Hello, YouTube. Oh, I forgot to turn on Kick, Twitch. There we go. Welcome. Today is Friday, and we're gonna do something crazy. By crazy, I mean not crazy at all. We're actually just doing game dev. Professional top tier game development, as per the usual. Oh my lord. Why does everything sound so off? Oh, I have to like set things up. There we go. There we are. That's good. That's set. Switch the YouTube chat to live. There we go. All right. Today, we gotta figure out what we gotta do. That's step one, is figure out what the heck we gotta do. Step two is we need to play test the game. Yeah. And then step 1.5. So right before 2, what I want to do is we're going to put together a little card, a little invitation for a play test, and that we're going to send out to people that we want to play test with. That's going to be the play. That's what we got to do. Yeah. That's the play. That's the plan. And that's what we're going to do, Stan. So let's start off by double checking where the heck we are with this game. Let's open Steam. Let that load up. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Bam. There we go. All right. Oh my god, I almost have 200 hours in Deadlock. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. So what I'm going to do is probably play test it on Steam first. Run that. See how that goes. I also want to add sound effects before we like get deep into playtesting. I feel like that's pretty crucial. Pretty crucial. So I'm just going to host a private lobby. Start it on my own and see what's up. See what's going on here. Let's see. Boom, boom. Beautiful. All right. Cool. Let's press escape. There's the versions, settings. It's a little hard to see these. A little hard depending on where we are. Sammy, congratulations on first. This does not have controller support on it yet. I got distracted by doom scrolling. Gross. Doom scrolling. So disappointed. How could you? Doom scrolling. Crazy. All right. And then we come over here. And this doesn't have a mouse, which is rough. How was Deadlock over your weekend? I actually didn't play that much Deadlock. I played Deadlock, but I didn't play that much. Instead, I did this thing. I went outside and worked outside while I was like, so I was laying on a couch outside, like a thing. I didn't play that much, only about 15 hours. Did I play? There's no way I played 15 hours. There's no way. We can look right now, actually. How much? I've been playing a lot, but there's no way I played 15 recently. How do I see my recents? I don't know how to see the recents. Yes, I would recommend it. Oh, I don't want to post a review. I don't know how to see recently, but I have played 177 hours in it, which is really not good. Really not good. Yeah, that's really bad. It's fine. It's fine. I sent a DM. Oh. Holy crap. Whoa, that can't be right. That mathematically cannot be right. What does played recently mean? That cannot be correct. On Steam, how long is played recently? 2 weeks, the last 2 weeks. even then, that is that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yikes. Maybe we need to uninstall Deadlock. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, you need a good escape. Yeah, but it's taking away a lot. It is taking away a lot. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I did go outside yesterday. I did. Holy moly. 100, same with the 155 stream streak. Not too shabby. That's quite not too shabby, actually. Boom, boom. All right, so yeah, I went outside the past 2 days. I went outside, and the outdoors, let me tell you, it is a dangerous place. It's scary. It's I went outside, the sun was beaming, it was a beautiful day out, the weather felt nice, the scenery looked nice, and then I lost track of time. And because I lost track of the time, because I was working, the sun got very annoyed at me. And to put it lightly, the sun burned me. And it burned me pretty bad. Pretty bad. So I've been in pain for the past couple of days. But fortunately, that means, or potentially, it's just going to turn into a tan. And that would be awesome. But yeah, game dev does not do wonders for you in your skin. I think game dev is very bad for you. In terms of like health. Let's see, boom, boom. It seems to be okay. Yeah. Everything seems to be fine. We are running at 40 FPS, which isn't great. But it's not bad. Okay. So we could probably start off with some very simple additions, which would be, I don't want to set up the achievements yet. I feel like that's the very last thing before we leave the playtest. Like right as we're about to release, we fix up the achievements, double check that they work, and then go from there. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Yeah. Okay, so what we need to do is, there's a couple things we need. Let's rage quit. Cool. Awesome. We're gonna have to put together a playtest. That's big. I also need to fix this screen. The quit screen. I don't like the quit screen. What do I have in here though? New grapple design. That's fine. We have achievements, localization. Lobby code needs a virtual keyboard for controller support. We also need controller support on our settings menu. Boot splash. Hazards mode. We probably should be adding some more hazards and stuff, because we don't have too many. We only have 2 hazards. Which isn't great. Yeah, it's not great. Let's see. Visuals, art, yeah. We also need sound effects though. That's a big one, is sound effects. When do you start building more maps? Relatively soon, actually. Relatively soon. The only problem is building more maps means more artwork. And I don't know where we are with that. Like, that's a lot of new things we would need to build more maps. Unfortunately. Let's see. So maybe we could reach out to Ika again, because there are a couple models we still need, which is the hand gripper thing. We need to plan out the new map, how that's gonna work, everything like that. We're also gonna have to figure out the 2D icons and stuff. Because for the ping menu right now, the ping menu is just like default icons, and we should probably change that. What else is there? Actually, know what I should do? Let's do this. That's because I was closing it while it was opening. Let's make a new... This is kind of a mess. But then again, maybe this is needed. Maybe. Oh, I can't see that. Swayze, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let me move this. There we go. Hello there, Mr. Cavino Man. Me name be Swayze. What up, Miku? How you doing? Boom. Flashco, welcome in. Hi, Dork. Map idea. Crashed mothership. That is a good one. Needs more pinball. The quota is low. Crazy. Me is Miku Mard. I fully am aware. In 5 hours. I haven't vaped for 6 days. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, hi. The longer he didn't look, the more goofy I'm gonna get. I looked, Flashco. I looked. It's the real reason I looked is because I saw this flash on the corner of my eye, and then also I had to organize the little chat window because the kick window on my other screen. This is what it looks like. They're far apart. I need to figure out a better place to put it. But for now, I just leave it like this. Boom, boom, bam. There we go. All right, we gotta play test the game. So let's do a new to-do list. I think that's gonna be the play. Yeah. Yeah. How do I work Notion? We go add, and we're gonna call this a database. It's gonna be a goals tracker? Sure. We don't need the team, don't need the due date. Put priority or progress on there. Nah, we don't even need progress. That's not very useful. Actually, go back. I just need like a simple Kanban. You put me in the corner? It's just a flash chat right now. I'm fine in the corner. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Oh, projects. That's the one I usually go with. And I just remove all that. That's fine. And then we're gonna rename this to new to do. Yep, the new to-do list. That's good. That's good. That's how you do it. But by the way, day 22 of making stuff 24/7. Yeah, that is absurd, Flashco. I've been checking in every now and then. Every now and then, I'll check in. Absolutely absurd. Absurd. I could not do that. No, no. I did it for like 180 hours. That was about it. And then it was just a game over after that. Game over. Okay, new to-do list. So these are the new things that we need. Unless I should just organize this guy. That would probably be helpful. Boom, boom, boom. 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 We have that. We have that. I'm fueled by dew chat and much herbage. Oh my lord. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I can't fault you on the dew part though. I need a lot of caffeine. A lot. Okay. Let's see what else we need to do here. New setting screen background, blah, 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 blah. Modeling. We need a... Let's put together all the to-do list stuff first. Start a little bit easy. Get into the rhythm of things. I want to do like programming today. I just don't know what there is to be programmed. Maybe there's controller support. We got to do controller support. That's pretty good. What up, Growling Octopus? How you doing? We do need some controller support though. Let's see here. So modeling. Do we emote support? Well, we're not gonna do Wiimote support. No, no. 1500 of my 2500 goal. to get enough to start on the basement upgrades and humidity control. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Almost there. If I had any money, I would donate to the cause. I don't have any though. No. Let's see. Grapple hand model. Potential customization options for grapple hand. Yeah, that's pretty good. Then we also need stuff for new map. This needs to be TBD. Just as a heads up. Sound effects we need. What's that about humidity control and stuff? I'm actually probably about to spend 11K on a new AC system. Oof. We've been talking to Kick Chat as well. And Flashco's doing this crazy thing where he's streaming for like the entire month, if not longer. Just non-stop. It's insane. The main thing is meeting new people and welcoming them to Kick with a little something. I'm in an Ohio basement. Needs help. Oof. Yikes. With a little something. What kind of something are you welcoming them with? Did you get a haircut, Camino? No. Does it look like I got a haircut, Sammy? Does it look like I have a fade going on? And that my eyebrows got done? Is that what it looks like? That I got lined up a little bit? Kinda? Huh. No, I don't think I got a haircut because what on Tuesday my hair came all the way down to here. No, it just kind of shrunk. Yeah. Kick has always been a questionable name to me because it looks like Kick, which is another social media app, notorious for bad people using it. Oh, interesting. I got Kick Club and Twitch themed nameplates whipped up for streamers to use or use as shoutouts for their viewers. Oh, that's sick. That's super cool. Super cool. Man. All right, let's see here. I want to figure out a better way to do my streaming layout for my OBS. I think that would be useful at some point. Yeah. Okay, we need a plan. Fun rigid bodies, we need privacy policy statement. Because we have text chat plus pings. What is this? Okay, we don't have proximity chat. Yeah. What up, Zart? How you doing? Yeah, we don't have proximity chat. My OBS is a mess over these days. Yeah, I bet. Now that I see you, great. Oh, thanks, Zart. Wow. Let's see. Okay, I don't really... Yeah, I think proximity chat is an after release thing. Yeah. Custom emotes. I don't know what these would be. Did you get a haircut, by the way? No, I don't think so. Does it look like I got a haircut? Does it look like my hair went from like here to here? And that I got a fade on the sides and my eyebrows got done? You can do the whole thing again? No, I don't think so. Did I? Map ideas. Ah, this is right. Trash map, yeah. Arena map. Oh, so you did. Yes, to answer you and Sammy, yes. I got a haircut. Indeed. Yes. Oh. Let's see. Add to game redeems. Which ones are these? I don't see them. Place arm and leg. We did that. That's kind of okay. So, boop. Do that there. Howdy, Simran. How you doing? Looking fly. You know it. Although I did go outside, and do you guys want to? I'll just show you guys real quick. I think. I'll give you guys. I don't know if you'll be able to see it as much. Oh yeah, you kind of can. Kinda right there. Right there. You can barely see it because of the camera lighting. Wait, if I back up. Yeah. Yeah, I went outside. It didn't like me very much. Yeah, game dev is not a... Oh, you can't see... I look like pale in this camera. Holy crap. I don't know if you can see it shows scorched star. The camera lighting is very bad. Very, very bad. Let me see if I can like fix it real quick. So how many subs for a kick-only stream? Oh, Flashco. For a kick-only stream for like a day, I would have to do... It would have to be... I guess it would just have to... Technically just have to be more than Twitch, what we make on Twitch a day, plus the follows we get. So... That's kind of a low number. It's kind of a low number. It's not many. It's not many at all. At all. Howdy, the Captain Coder. Congratulations on second. 30 subs. Yeah, it'd probably be around there, about there. Do a kick only stream, you have to do a gambling stream. We just immediately go to Roblox. Just make a Roblox game. Oh, that's not. I'm not that white. No, no, no. I think we just bring it back to 3200. Yeah, it's still not gonna show very well. I have to like back up. Oh, right there. That's about what it's at right now. Right there. And then you have the actual red that comes out. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, maybe it's the camera going in. Or this light bulb that's like shooting in my eyeballs. What if I diffuse the light and then do this? Oh, now we're looking really dark. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Team indeed. Okay. We have the chat. We have the loading screen. We have the map ideas. We need to do a boot splash, some more power-ups, transition screens, ending screen. Ending screen is just confetti. So, confetti after match, returning to lobby. Hazards, power-ups. These are more power-up ideas. Boot splash. I'm gonna delete that for now. It's not really a thing I can think of. Controller support. This is part of controller support, is a virtual keyboard. So we need to do, oh, it's literally in there. I just had two of the same. I am ready to yoink. You're ready to yoink. That's good. That's good. We might, that's what we need to do. We're doing housekeeping stuff right now. Looks like you missed the asteroid and yoinked yourself into the sun. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong there. Those are achievements. Did that. And then we're changing chest to be the grapple hand. But I'm just gonna delete this one because, yeah. Actually, let's do this. Delete that. Move that over. I think it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody and the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Well, that's part of what we got to do. So right now, number one priority is we are doing some housekeeping, some basic housekeeping stuff. We are cleaning up our to-do list. We're going to get more organized with it. Then we have to go ahead and create an invitation card. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make an invitation card, and that invitation card we're going to send out to a bunch of people to play test the game with us. And it needs to come back with a RSVP time and day and then we just do a bunch of play tests. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. But then we have to add the sound effects, because I've been holding off on the sound effects, and I've been trying to do them off stream, but that's just not happening. So we're gonna have to do it on stream, unfortunately. I'm gonna delete this new to-do list, actually. I don't need it. I reorganized things. It's all good now. How do I delete this? Can I delete you? Please. Move to trash. Boom. To do. There we are. Okay. Fun rigid bodies. Improvement ideas. This is for the chat. This is gonna be proximity chat. Proximity voice chat. On Discord, I just got a thing asking for feedback. How is ignoring users on Discord working for you? I mean, that is an odd question. I'm not sure how you would answer that. What is this? We don't need that anymore. We did that. We do have an option to reset to default, but it doesn't work yet. It was one of those top pop-ups that shows the top of the app above everything with an X. Really? That's interesting. Mine just says streamer mode, engaged. You've chosen my earworm for the day, Sammy. Uh-oh. Sammy's giving people worms. Earworms. Gross. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. What we're gonna do as well is we're gonna say play, test, invite, cards. How do we make a card? We gotta get a little fancy with this. I think what we'll do is we use like a Google form. I think a Google form would be pretty good for this, because then we can send it out and then they can respond. And then, yeah, I think that would be the play. So let me do a new form. Boop. There we go. Let's see. Whoa, that looks different. So different. Astro Yoinkers play test invitation. Yep. That's what we'll do. Congratulations. You've been invited to play test Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. There we go. You misspelled yoinkers? No, I didn't. Wait, no, I didn't. Kavino, how do you decide when you playtest your game with people? Whenever I get people. That's really when. Yeah. That's really when. So the real one is, hang on, let's do this. There we go. Like at what point in the project? For me, my thought process is when things are dying down and we need more opinions on stuff. That's when we do it. When things are dying down and we need opinions. That's probably the #1. Yeah. Cam, congratulations on 3rd. Howdy. So congratulations, you've been invited to playtest Astro Yoinkers, the #1 game in the universe. This will be recorded and streamed live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yeah. Started driving. Had a breakdown. Oh well. 600 miles of driving tomorrow. Cam, why are you driving so much? That's a lot. That's a lot. 600 miles of driving tomorrow. After you just did what, like 400? Cam is the best taxi man. Yeah. Driving American tourists about. Yikes. Just double it, give it to the next person. Driving some American tourists around. I mean, it's really nice of you. It is, but still, it's a little crazy. Okay. What day works best for you? Let's see. This will be recorded and streamed live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Yeah. What day works best for you? How do I do this? 5. How do I do? Oh, it just says it just gives an option for a date. How do I fill this out though? I want like to give options. Is this not gonna work? What the heck? I feel that I like driving. I do too. I think driving's pretty fun, but going that much, I think that's too much. Oh, it's an answer type time. So maybe I do this. Yeah. And then we can do a... Let's think. In theory, I'm getting paid by work to do for my holiday days. Interesting. What up, Nor? How you doing? Let's think. What is today? It's very last minute, but we could start it. We could give them like a 2-day head start in advance. Yeah, so we could say Sunday would be the first day we put on. 24 Sunday. So Sunday, 24 May. And then you add like sub options. Also, hi Cam. I like to mess up cars, don't know. Imagine like 10 clowns in a car for 1,200 miles straight, no break. That sounds rough. Sunday, 24 May. And then we could say like 1200 EST. There's got to be a better way to do this. I wonder if there's a better... why does every car you touch have issues with it? That's another good question. It might be a problem between the driver and the steering wheel. Calendly. Maybe I'd use Calendly for booking appointments. Maybe that's the play. Continue with Google. This one. Continue. Continue. Maybe this will work. Automate, record, schedule. God. Next. I already logged in with this account. There's gotta be a better way to do this. I've done, yeah, here we go. This is what we do. I think this is the play. We use Calendly instead. So I used to use this quite often. Clearly not often enough. But we're gonna go from 11:30 to 5:30. And then do it again. 11:30, 5:30. Well, I'm probably gonna end up changing this though. Look at you being organized. Well, I'm trying to. I'm trying to right now. About to send you both Kick and Twitch themed names for you. Got bored. Oh. Ooh. I am okay with that. Let's see. 11:30, 5:30, 11:30. So this is how I'm gonna be organizing a playtest, because for a game like Astro Yoinkers, we need a lot of people, and reaching out to people individually on Discord is just not the play. Not the play. Is that not stream time? No, this is during stream time. Yeah. If I come to Belgium, would you drive me? I don't dare let you in my car. It will break down when it detects you. Wait, Cam, you didn't... You're flying to Belgium to go visit Noor, and you didn't communicate if she's gonna pick you up from the airport? Also, I don't drive to Brussels. I don't have a death wish. Cam, did you not think this through? Dear God. I'll get the train. Oh, Cam. All right, so I think this is what we do, but I need to also switch these times up, and instead I will switch it to like 09. I think that's the earliest I would go. 9 a.m. to maybe 6 p.m. Yeah. But then again, if I because there's words. There are streamers that we wouldn't mind inviting, but they stream way early in the morning. Way early. So maybe I switch it to 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then we just see what goes on. Yeah. I hate Brussels sprouts. I don't mind Brussels sprouts, especially if you put bacon on them. Yeah, bacon's good. To 6. Yeah, we'll go 8 to 6. I think that would be a good time. 8 to 6 is a wide enough window to where I think we can get enough of the early morning people. Yeah. 8, 6. Ooh, I just realized something. By doing this though, is this is giving too many options. So the other part about organizing big groups is if you give too many options, people they tend to get like an analysis paralysis type deal. Yeah. Twitch, Kick, YouTube. See if that works. That is not a 30-minute meeting. Edit. This needs to be way more than 30. Edit. Doesn't let me edit. Oh, duration. We'll probably say like an hour. No, actually, I think 30 minutes is pretty okay. Maybe 45. We'll just say 45. What's Kick? Kick is the other. It's Kick. Like Kick is in like you're kicking a ball. Yeah. Haircuts. Indeed, okie dokie. I mean, no, I didn't get a haircut. That's crazy. No. What makes you think that? Sprouts are amazing. I like French fries. They're called Belgian fries, Cam. He meant me. Oh, yeah, put bacon on them and remove the sprouts. All right, let's see. 45-minute. Save. Are Belgian fries waffle fries? I don't know. Freedom fries. We do like some freedom fries. Why does it still say a 30-minute meeting? And it's not a one-on-one either. I am the host. More options. Payment. I can collect payments for the event. I don't need that. Booking page options. Okay. Save. Chick-fil-A waffle fries? Gas. Absolute gas. If I hide amongst the crazies, the boring ones won't bother me. Ugh, guys, stop. I'm getting hungry. Yes, that's true. We have to be careful. Okay, so we have a meeting. I need to also rename this. Edit. And call this Astro Yoinkers Play Test. Live playtest. Yup. There we go. Okay. Can I set up for a meeting with you? Sure, okie dokie. We can set it up on coffee, and you can pay money for an exclusive one-on-one meeting with yours truly. Yep. All it's gonna cost is $100 per hour. Yep. That's what it is. $800 minimum. Oh yes, I mean, yeah, by 100 I meant $800 minimum. I was just trying to give the discount. That's really what it was. Sounded like my coffee. Yeah, no, I was just trying to give like the friendly discount, you know, the small friendly discount. And so the usual price is $800 minimum. But for you, okie dokie, I was thinking like only 100 would be fine. Yeah, your bro's underselling. $800 a minute. Yeah, we can make that work. We can definitely make that work. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys want a one-on-one meeting with me, head over to coffee and you can schedule a... I feel like I'm gonna puke saying that. No, we're not doing that. I take it all back. I take it all. $800 a minute, 30-minute minimum. Like $2 a minute would actually be just about, or no, sorry. $2 an hour would quadruple our Twitch money. There we go. Can you say paywall? I can say paywall, but saying $800 a minute, I can't give that value. I don't have that ability to give $800 a minute type of value. No. I'm just a dude sitting here. So if we do the Calendly invite, I don't think that will work. I don't think so. So I think I do need to stick with the Google form, and instead I do this Monday. Oh, why is Tuesday there? Move Tuesday. There we go. Zoom meet. Well, so I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to get is when Kavino drops his wallet, it's not worth his time to pick it up because he makes more in a second than what is in his wallet. Actually, my wallet's kind of heavy right now. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We got $12 in our wallet. That's more than I make in like 2 streams. More than I make in wait, $12? If I do the math, we make approximately 30 cents an hour. What's that math out to? Who's smart here? My calculator. 30 cents an hour. Wait. So if we do 0.3 times 6 hours in a stream, so we make $1.08 a stream. $1.80 a stream. So then 15 divided by 1.8, I have over 8.3 streams worth of dollars. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm living big right now. Holy. All right, so choices. Sunday, 24 May. I'm gonna remove Wednesday and Thursday. 24 May. Now we have to set a time. What time works best for streamers? Let's go to Twitch. Who I need some streamer names. Who are some good streamers that you think would be like wanting to playtest the game? We're looking specifically for game dev streamers because we want to do a game dev playtest. Pi8 software. Hypnotic. That's true. We can get Hypno. I shall call you Covito. Sure. Nourish. I think Nourish is a good one. Let me do this. Streamers to invite. Game dev streamers to invite. Because we're going to do a game dev playlist first. Game dev first. We want game devs for this. So we have Hypnotic. We got Zenurish. We got Gamian. Covito Dorito. I'm changing my name to Tarrate Software. It is twice pirated software. I don't know Lana enough. I know Adam. Adam might. Jackie hates me. Mr. D-Boy might. Hypnotic. Lana Alex is my game dev crush. I won't apologize. No, Zart. Oh, Zart. Crazy. Oh, wait. Go back here. We can hit up. Oh, we could probably hit up Mr. Elliptic might. Irad might. Munglo might. Irad. Munglo. Someone hates you. Why? I don't know. I think Jackie hates me though. I think so. I think it's because I shook her hand too hard. That's probably what it was. Yeah, I get that vibe. Boom, boom. Let's see. Could do Dino, but Dino's not doing any game dev. Why is Dino not doing game dev? Oh, yeah, we could do Conrad. Dino would probably play it. Probably would play it, but I'm looking for game devs in particular. Oh, the average goob. I also think Foolbox hates me. But we could try it. We could reach out to Foolbox. I feel like Foolbox hates me. Let's see. Who am I missing here? Could do sorcery. Well, actually, what we should do. Bad cop? Oh, bad cop would for sure. Yeah, bad cop would for sure. No question. So actually what we need to do, why do you think that about full box though? I don't know. I just get the vibe again. It's the same vibe. Could just be my own brain thing. It could be. I just get the vibe. Full boxes doesn't like me very much. I like full box though. Yep, we got Munglow. What we should do is I like both of you. Oh, thanks, Tamer. I like the both of us too. Not mad at you, just disappointed. I could see that. That's probably a more accurate description. I think more disappointed. Yeah, Boolean. Boolean, we like Boolean. Jotson, I haven't spoken to Jotson much. I don't think I know Jotson enough. These people, I think I could reach out to. I don't know Jotson enough, unfortunately. Tim Bodette might, but I still feel like I don't talk to him enough, which kind of blows. I like Tim. I like watching Tim. I like watching Sorcery. But what we also need to do is we need to make sure that these devs are, oh wait, iHeart, Mags. Who else are the morning streamers that I'm thinking of? Let's go browse. Software game dev. We just pull this up. Boom. Oh, okay. I haven't spoken to Prismatica in a long time. I'm familiar with Based. I don't know. I've heard of a lot of these names, but I don't like know them. The other part that we need to look at though is of these people. Hey, there's me. Of these people, who would actually enjoy a game like this? Or actually, let's ask the opposite question. Who wouldn't enjoy a game like this? Because I also don't want to like use up their time. You know? Half? More than half, Van. More than half. Ika, I don't know why Ika's not streaming as much. Ika doesn't stream anymore. I haven't seen his stream in ages. Ages. Boom. Out of these people, who would not like this game? I feel like I think Adam might not, because Adam likes a lot of more 2D kind of games. We can still ask him. And then also out of these people, who's gonna give really good feedback and not just, oh wow, it's so good. We don't like that. We don't like that. I think Goob's really good with that. I can see Bear Like Lion doing that. I can see all these people really giving good feedback, honestly. I will destroy your game on air. I am happy with that. Well, that's what Thornity's here for. Thornity would do that. I think it's a good list. I think so too. How many is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Divided by 6. That's groups of 3. We need more. This might be okay though. This just might be okay. And then what we can do is, why not cold calls? We're gonna be sending warm invitations because our marketing strategy does not involve cold approach, or at least not this phase. We might implement some cold approaches for the next phase, but for phase 1, we are going warm, and this would be cold. We're going warm. And so these are going to be the streamers that we know, dev streamers that we know. do the warm invite. I also just don't know very many like game devs in general besides the streamers. So that's why I'm just saying, oh, we'll just go straight for streamers because it's going to be live anyways. So the streamers already are used to being live as compared to someone who's not used to being live. Because then if you're like not used to being on a live stream, it feels weird. And then it might mess with like your approach to looking at the game. And then what we are going to do is probably phase 2. I'm thinking phase 2 or phase 3. We're going to reach out to people in our community and we're going to do it on probably on Discord. Probably. JD's a good one. Yeah, JD's been doing a lot of web dev stuff lately. A lot of web dev stuff. But then we're going to do gamers as another one. So gamer streamers to invite like that. And then we can hit up gaming streamers. He's on vacation. Hit up gamers after we do all this. Yeah. Invite Asmongold. Pirate Software. Pirate Software doesn't like the game. He will get roasted. It's straight to the point criticisms. That's true. I don't think this is the kind of game for him though. Because that's the other thing, is we need to find gamers that are the target audience for this game. Yeah, he likes MMOs. He likes the more like single player story games, those kind of things. Yeah, stay away from political streamers. Yeah, that's another big one. We don't want to do that. He plays Warcraft. You can be his WoW buddy. Fun fact, Shotos, when Asmongold just first started on YouTube, he had I think he had 12,000 subscribers when I first ran into him, because I used to watch him for his WoW guides, his World of Warcraft guides. I used to watch him for that and then would implement it in WoW. Crazy. I show speed. It's definitely not this kind of game. I don't think he would do this kind of game. We need to find, and also you guys have to remember, we are a very small streamer. I am a very, very small streamer. Oh, he's your mentor, sorta. No, not at all. Not at all. No. You also have to remember, we are at 30, an average of 30 viewers, and it's tanking down to 27, which is abysmal numbers. So we have nothing of value to provide other streamers. That's the big one, is we need to have that value. The value being oh, I get to stream together, and then combine communities and stuff, which would be cool. Yeah, I should mess with Munglo by making an account as Munglo. Oh, don't do that. Knows one guy who I gave my submarine game to test. He might want to check your game out. Oh, Kimi's gonna start an OnlyFans to boost his numbers. Dear God, no. Okay, we have a list. We can always add to the list. We can always remove from the list. No biggie. We need to figure out how are we going to take this list and then send an invite. OnlyForge. It's called OnlyForge. OF, OnlyForge. I would suggest your own version called Only Yoinks, but that would attract some questionable elements. I like the idea of a Google form where we can have specific times put in there, but maybe we do one that's an early morning and then one that's midday, late day kind of thing. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Yeah. We could actually reach out. We could pull Mezu out of the depths, along with Simbi. Pull them out of the depths. Time slots? Yeah. Instead of having an open invite like Calendly does, and then just taking the the bulk, because what Calendly will do is it will say like, oh, there are 5 people that want to go at X time. There is 1 person at Y time. That probably isn't good. Jedum. How did I forget Jedum? That's a good one. Good shout. Jedum _NZ. He might have finished working on his sky for once. He's still working on the sky. Don't be foot. He's definitely still working on the sky. What else do I know here? I don't know too many of these people. Are there a bunch of newer ones coming up? Interesting. To be fair, Sky's hard to work on. Yeah. His game looks good too. All right, so we'll say Sunday, and we can do Sunday at oh shoot. Now we have to take this list of people, and we need to categorize them of when they stream. So then we can figure out the best times to give them instead of just giving them willy-nilly times. So Hypnotic we know is either super early morning or late. So we'll say early or late. We know Nourish is on time / late. This is in comparison to when we are streaming. Late. On time. Adam's kind of like early on time. Something like that. What a Boolean. Boolean, we were just talking about you actually. We are putting together a 30 stream streak. Holy moly. We are putting together a list. We can probably pull the Captain Coder out of the depths too. Putting together a list of game dev streamers to send our special playtest invite to. That's what we are doing. On time / late. He's kind of early on time. Early / on time / late. Ira just kind of streams all the time. Same with Mr. D-Way, but he ends a little bit later. Munglo's just all the time. Early, on time. You know what? We do this. All. I think Mr. D-Boy could count as all, but he usually ends before we finish. Yeah, because we don't get to rate him. Yeah. When will you have it? If soon, I'm doing a game day for my affiliate anniversary on Sunday. We could add it to the list. This Sunday? We could do that. We could do that actually. What times were you thinking on Sunday? I'm putting together so what I'm doing is I'm putting together a little invite thing, and I'm gonna have like time slots that I'm just gonna put in and then send this invite out to people, see what happens, see what numbers they pick, because we need to get 6 people per game, preferably around 6 or 5 actually, because it would be myself as well. Yeah. All Conrad is, what is Conrad? Conrad is kind of early. No, he's kind of on time late. Yeah, on time late. Dino's pretty early. Bear Like Lion is questionable. Goob I haven't seen stream in a while. Foolbox is early. This is super early actually. When does D-Boy start? 1 p.m. CST is when it'll start. Select the game is randomized, so couldn't tell you when it would be drawn. CST, that's 1 hour before or after, so 2 p.m. So that's gonna be like midday for me. So we'll say mid / late. Yeah. Might it work out due to multiplayer thing? Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll send the invite. We'll send it anyways. Early, super early slash early. Super early, early. Question slash late. Question slash, or super early. Question slash super early. Slash super early. Jedum goes for a long time. So he's like 5 to 6 a.m. Central. Okay, so that's 7 a.m. I could probably do that then. So yeah, early on time makes sense then. Full box is early for sure. Nurk is early. Bad Cop is questionable, but is now on EST. EST now, so that's fine. Mr. Elliptic is early. Thornity is early slash on time. Jedum is super early slash super late. The Captain Coder is early on time slash questionable. I think that's everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So keeping that in mind now we just need to organize this list. So we're going to put all these super earlies. We're just going to organize it by time. Boom. Early. Early. Now I'm turbo. Nice. Early. Question, early. Early. A bit more important than other important people. I don't know about that. Don't know about that, but sure. Early. Early. Super early. Super early. Early. I've been saying early so much. It's a weird word now. Super. Super. Maybe we can grab maybe we can pull Beegs out of retirement as well. I think we could. Turbo Yoinkers sounds like pay to win DLC. Might be able to pull Beegs out of retirement. Maybe. Early. Okay, there we go. And then early on time. Super, 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 super. And early. The Camco is a little bit earlier than this. So we'll go here. And then Jedum is under super early or super late. Okay, I think we got something. On time late. Mid late. Yeah. Okay, we have the plan. Do that. Yeah. So we need a time slot for super early, which is, let's do this. Or we could probably throw, in a little bit later, actually. Throw Hypnotic in the later category. That might work. Because he starts like an hour before we end stream. Which means we could just stream later that day. Yeah, so we'll put a time slot in for that. May, if Boolean's starting at 2, we could say like 1600 EST. So it'd be 4 o'clock. Which would be 3 o'clock CST. Which would then be when Hypno starts stream. That might work. Sunday. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, Monday, which was the 25th, 25 May. We can do a early Monday, maybe? Yeah, an early Monday. But then again, that's a late to early. Well, actually, no, this would go to like stream end. That's fine. Times are can wiggle by 30 minutes or so. Around just trying to get a general idea of when people are free, and how many are free at that time. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure if you know Zach Avelli. I might be interested. He does Game Dev Field Guide podcast and streams here and there. Very pro indie dev and a nice guy. I don't know him actually. Is that his exact thing? Twitch thing? Because I could let's do this. Boom. This one? Oop, I missed it. 7 days ago.
Cool. I have so many lectures that I have.
Silence. India live Friday at EST. Yeah, that's it. We'll follow that. We'll see on Friday if it's at 12 EST. Okay, we could try that out. Let's see, 25 May. And we'll say that's a later one. We need an early one. Yeah, like a super early one. So we could say like 8 a.m. on Monday. Yikes. An 8 a.m. Monday. Actually, let's do Tuesday. Tuesday at 8. But then again, that's a Tuesday. That's tough. Tuesday at 8. Friday, we can do like a midstream Friday. 26, 27, 28. So it's 29. Right? Friday the 29th. Yeah. This will be at, we do like a maybe a late Friday, like a 1600 EST. Yeah. Or what if I organize it in a different way? Instead of giving the time slots, I could give a what day works best. And then I do a time slot in that day. Two Nerdy Nerds, yes, I completely forgot. It's very difficult to think on the spot of everyone. Absolutely. They are a mid to late. May not be their type of game. It might not, but then again, it's two of them. I think they would. I could see it. I think I could see two Nerdy Nerds playing it. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I think I do want to split this though. Split this into days first. What day works best for you? And then we say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The week starts on Sunday. Yeah, I think this is what we do. We do a day, and then we do around what time works best on those days. And then we could say, like, the earliest will probably go 0800 EST. Then we can say 11:30 EST, beginning of stream. Then we can do 1400 EST. 1600 EST. And then maybe a late night of 20 EST as our times, like time slots. Yeah, I think maybe that would work better than trying to set this up. Yeah, let's try that. How do I delete this? Oh, there we go. Trash. Okay. What day works best? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. In the upcoming week, which is 24 May to, what are we going to? What is all this? Weird. 24 May to 30 May. Yeah. I'm a game dev streamer. Are you, Cam? Can I get a 1-2-1 with Kavino? What do you mean a 1-2-1? You gotta get me dinner first. A 1-2-1 meeting. I have no idea what that is. Additional scheduling thoughts. A meeting between me and you. What's the two? What's the two? A one-on-one is a meeting between you and me. A 1-2-1 is what? Goal is to stream 1-2-1. It's a one-on-one though. It's a shorthand we commonly use. Well, your shorthand's wrong, Cam. It's a one-on-one on top, like a one-on-one, not a 1-2-1. No, it's not. It's common. It's wrong. Okay, it's wrong. The goal is to stream the play testing process. Find what can find bugs and find bugs and figure out how to make the game even more fun. Yeah. And then we need Steam, not Steamworks. Copy that. Add an insert. Astro Yoinker's Steam page. Yeah. Yeah. 10A 1-to-1 or 1-to-1 meeting is private reoccurring. Ah, what up, Mandy? How you doing? Just Google 1-to-1. What's the game? D's McNees. We are working on Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's a multiplayer capture the flag in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, same game we've been working on for the past couple of months. We're just planning out a playtest invitation now. Yeah, that should work. I wonder, is there a way? No, there isn't. I was wondering if there was a way to make it so the times would auto import. Oh, wait a sec. Time zone converter. I've been playing Tamagotchi Life 2. Nice. How is it? Let's do this, and we'll say Boston. Then we'll do, where is everyone? Let's go Europe. What is UK is Europe. London. We could do New Zealand. We can do, has more customization than the DS one, but they removed a lot of the side game stuff. Ah, I see. What are the other locations I'm looking for? CST. So we'll say like Austin, Texas. Europe kind of covers the rest of Europe, right? How many time zones are in Europe? Quite a few, right? So what is Eastern Europe? We can hit up like Bucharest. Yeah. Okay, it's only 7 hours ahead. That's fine. It's like it's a 2-hour difference. Not crazy. So then we'll do, if the time is at 8, set time 8 a.m. Care about working hours. 1 p.m. BST. My favorite time zone is for West Africa because their time zone code is what? I'm good. That's good to hear, Mandy. Okay. Or maybe I should say UTC -4. Maybe that's more proper. Saying UTC -4. Or we just do, we'll just do BST. Yeah, we'll do that. EST, we'll say 7 CST, which actually I don't even have to do CST because CST's like, they already know it's an hour, but we do need to do BST. So this would be 1300 BST, 1300 BST. Why don't just put both EDT/UTC -4 or whatever? Then either kind of person will understand. Oh, that's true. /UTC -4. UTC +1. slash UTC plus 1. And then it goes NZDT. NZDT slash UTC plus 14. 13. And it's 1 a.m. 13. 0, 100. That's a lot of times. And then we need to do EEST UTC plus 3. What is that? 3 p.m. That's 1500. 1500 EEST slash UTC plus 3. Very hard to read. Boom, 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 boom. So the reason I'm doing this is, yes, it's more work, but the big part is that we are reaching out to people, asking them a favor. So I want to eliminate as much work on their side as possible. So they can just quickly look at it. They don't have to take the 2 minutes it takes to look up the time zone differences. I think that's kind of the big play. Time zone not in use. Oh, it's plus 12. NZST plus 12. NZST plus 12. Yeah. That's the hope. Yeah. Okay. Now 11:30. We're just gonna do this. Copy, paste. 11:30. 4:30, so 16:30. 16:30. 03:30. 03:30. And then 18:30. 18:30. Now we're doing 1400. Whew. Which is yep. 7 p.m. So 1900. 6 a.m. 06. And then 9 p.m. 2100. There we go. That should be pretty good. 1600 now. (9 p.m.) 21. 8 a.m. 08. And 11. 23. Okay. The next one was 20. 20. Then London is 01. 12. Do not double the O's in lop turn. I into P, add IE at the end then. Say it again. Do not double the O's in lop turn. I'm very confused. And Z 03. There we go. Okay. Okay, we'll go times around, get your ideas, go to in process, blah, blah, blah. More fun. With game developers. Other game developers that don't mind being on stream. Okay, required, not required. There we go. And now we customize. Luckiest guy. Header. And we'll do this one. Over here. Made it small. Oh, it's even too big. So then I need to do this one. There we go. Astro Yoinkers. And then let's go purple. Yeah, that looks cool. Use the green. Maybe like a lighter. I'll go purple. I have Realm Rapture. Return to burger and fries. Oh, RR is in like return. Why did I immediately go to Realm Rapture as RR? That's crazy. Go darker. Yeah. Red Robin, yum. Oh, that makes sense. I entered too fast. Gotcha. All right. What do we think about this? Does this seem professional enough? Congratulations, you've been invited to the Astro Yoinkers playtest. Let's also put in a little. Let's do a little. You know, make it feel more special. Congratulations, you've been invited to the to playtest Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. This will be recorded and streamed live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We can wiggle times around, just trying to get an idea of when people are free and how many are free at that time. The goal is to stream the playtesting process, find bugs, figure out how to make the game even more fun with other game developers that don't mind being on stream. Don't use emojis, it's gonna look like AI. I can use emojis, that's fine. That's fine. Is there any way to check multiple days? It should be multiple choice. I don't know. We can preview it. Oh, good catch, Zart. Good catch. How do we make this allow multiple? Add question. Maybe it has to be a checkbox. Start saving the day. Yep, it's a checkbox. Okay, so I should do a checkbox for these guys too. Then we go over here. Checkbox. There we go. Any additional scheduling thoughts? Cool. I think that's good. And instead of you've been invited to playtest, the Astro Yoinkers playtest. You've been invited to the Astro Yoinkers playtest, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. This will be recorded and streamed live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We wiggle our times around, trying to get a general idea when people are free. Roscoe has a clip. Top clip of the month, 5 views. Not bad. Wiggle times around, trying to get a general idea when people are free and how many are free at that time. The goal is to stream the playtesting process, find bugs, figure out how to make the game even more fun with other game developers that don't mind being on stream. After the playtest, we will go through and talk about what can be, talk about changes, fixes, etc. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Publish. Oh, wait. I need to do I need a section for who they are so I know who's who. Or else I'm not gonna have any clue. Okay, do not collect. I don't want their email. Allow response editing. Okay, that's fine. And then questions. I need to add a new question and be like, who are you? So short answer, who are you? Actually, let's do Twitch/YouTube/Kick username. So I know who's responding. There we go. You should ask for their social security number, I think. Webby, how you doing? Are we winning? Sure. Kinda. Maybe. Let's see. Any additional scheduling thoughts? Let's do this, actually. Optional. Any additional thoughts or suggestions of who to invite? Who would be a good fit this invite? For this invite. Yeah. Every playtest will go through, talk changes, fixes, blah, blah, blah. Comes around, general idea, people are free. If you feel free to send this to another game dev streamer, if you think they would enjoy this, we can play test. Enjoy? If you think they would be a good fit for this playtest. Additional thoughts, suggestions, actually thoughts or people you want to be grouped up with. Yeah, publish, shorten. There we go. Beautiful. We should all say we are Cam. This is going, so this one in particular is going to the game dev streamers. The game dev streamers. That way, because I think it would be really fun and insightful to have like a live stream of a playtest going on. I really liked what Gaming was doing specifically. Has Ika been around lately? I miss Ika. No, he hasn't. Hasn't at all. I don't know where he is, what he's doing. Maybe he got that job on the beach that he was talking about doing. Is he alive? Yeah, he's definitely alive. I keep seeing his little his Steam pop up for CSGO or CS2. Okay, I think we're good. So copy responder link, copy. Or he's working with someone else on a project. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea, but maybe. Boom. All right, now we gotta start sending. We gotta start sending invites. Let's do this. What do you think of this? There we go. I asked Gamian for his thoughts on it first before I start sending it out to everyone. And if he's an artist for hire, it only makes sense. True. Maybe he's working on a PSX style horror game. Ugh, I hope not for his own sake. Waste of talent, if you ask me. Okay, that's good. We can do the, let's see here. Open this guy. Boom. Oh, they look pretty much the same. That's funny. We do have the feedback. I changed version in the pause menu. Lobby is pretty done. Let me clear that out. There we go. Beautiful. Hold up. What? What are we holding up for? There we go. Which platforms do you watch from? I could do that. Please show the form I want to see. Which form? This one? Just the questions in it? Oh, yeah. So we just have, this one is the invitation. Just has days and times. That's it, plus additional thoughts. The feedback, we have how fun is the game? How did the grappling and swinging feel in the game? Because that's one of the big parts that we're trying to work on. Any bugs that they came across? Were the controls intuitive? If not, what would you change? What part did you enjoy the most, hate the most? Any additional ideas or things to add? Would you recommend it to a friend? Additional comments, and then also the two important ones, which are screenshots and a link to a recording of a playtest. Optional. The reason for this is because last time we did it, we had a couple people that made YouTube videos and wanted to show them. And so we didn't, we wanted to make sure that those were there. I haven't seen Adagon live, actually. Just tuning in. When is the playtest going on? Petty Pixels dev, we are figuring that out, actually. So what we got going right now is we just made a playtest invitation to send out to other streamers or other game dev streamers, I should say. Because our first thing is I want to stream the process and instead of having to make sure people are okay with streaming or being live, that kind of stuff, I figured it's just easier just to grab the other game dev streamers. Plus, that's who I know most in terms of game devs. But we're going to be having other playtests as well. So I'm hoping for next week is going to be the big ones. And we're going to go through that live on stream, do all this stuff, and see how it is. Yeah, so hoping between the 24th and the 30th. Yeah. I think that's the play. Let's do... I need to start sending these out then. Let's see. Oh, wait, hang on. Copy. Do got that. Are you okay with me pulling yours up on stream right now? Boom. Copy. Sorry, I'm also talking to Gamian right now through Discord. There we go. Because I'm a bad streamer. Bad to the bone. Sure, go ahead. Oh, so we can check out right here. This is Gamian's Field of Heroes testing feedback and see how he goes ahead and does it all. I'm starting to wonder, why does everyone like Ika so much? He's a very talented individual. Very talented. Yeah. Please check this box if it's your first time playing. Interesting. How much fun did you have while playing? Not much. I had a blast. That makes sense. What things did you like about the game from your last playtest? What are things you did not like from the game from your last? If the game were up for sale with 10 fields and the ability to build and share your own fields, would you buy it for under $10? It's important to know if the submitter played the first time user experience is important. Ah, I like that. That is very important. I'm gonna do that. Is this your first time playing? Yes. No. Make that one required. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Okay. Any other feedback you'd like to share, including anything you'd like to regarding the previous question? Would you like to answer a few more specific questions? That's an interesting one to put in. Yeah. Maybe also, what does the game need for you to consider buying it for X amount? I was thinking about that. Yeah, the $10 question. I was thinking about that. The only reason I'm kind of leaning away from that is I think, especially for game devs, it will put them in the mindset of what do game devs see a under $10 game looking like? Because like I know we have like this basic scaling where it's like your typical small indie game is like $2.99 or something, somewhere around the ballpark of $2.99. And so we kind of categorize everything in there. My hope is to make the game to where people would be happy to pay like $15 for the game. Not saying we will ever make it $15. I'm saying I want them to be happy with paying $15, and then we go ahead and then we charge something like that. Because I want to provide more value than the price. Far more. Some testers don't want to spend 20 minutes filling out a sheet. Practically did it with Marvel Rivals, and I hated. Practically did that with Marvel Rivals, and I hated it. I see. Well, how many questions is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are optional though. I mean, it's about the same. Does Steam still do the packs where you buy a 4-pack to gift to friends? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Cough, if they take the survey. Wait, if they take the survey, if they buy the game, they can get a custom skin. I mean, Wolfric, you trying to make a custom skin for them? Is that what's going on? It's not a bad idea though. It's actually not a bad idea. What am I missing in this? Oh, didn't mean to drag Adagon over there. Oh, don't put you under back up. There we go. A Kavino bikini skin. Take my money right now. Zart, don't be gross. Don't be gross. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't be gross. Let's see here. We can also... Yeah, so this week is going to be for... Next week, really. Next week is going to be for game dev playtesting. Is the goal. It is also, like... less than... It's like a couple days. I want to see those scorched arms. Nah, we don't need to see them again. We don't need to see them again. Now, okay, now it's getting weird. A little bit. It is a little last minute, though. So, I don't know how that's going to work out. I don't know. But I will send all those out tonight. And we'll see. The only reason I said it is some people like an incentive to fill out the survey. What's more of an incentive than helping out the team? But what more incentive do you need? It's like, whoa, I can help out the team dramatically by filling out the feedback form. Pretty good. Let's actually name this feedback. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's looking good. We got that. I could send them out, but I'd have to do it on my other screen, which would be kind of annoying. Yeah, that would be very annoying, actually. I take that back. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we'll do that after stream then. Okay. Next up. I didn't want to do this, but we kind of have to. And that is sound effects. By the way, make sure the goal is correctly set. What does it say? Game start bug? I'm changing it. Goal SFX. SFX, my favorite. Boom. It triggered me so much, did it? Oh, I'm sorry, Zart. If you called it out earlier, I would have changed it. I wasn't even thinking. That's on me. Okay, so sound effects. We gotta open up Eagle here. Time to get a little noisy. A little noisy. Okay. Sound effects. We got 4,298 sound effects to play with. Let's first go in here. For an example, if you look at Terraria, they have a 4-pack. Very convenient when buying for friends. Oh. Sometimes I want you to get it on your own, you know? I don't want to have to tell you every time. Stops away dramatically. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You're starting to sound like never mind. Crazy. Like the never mind. Just Kavina. Yeah, that's what you're sounding like. Crazy. Just can't make you happy. All right. Sound effects time. Or you sound like my sound FX. Get it? X sound. All right, we're gonna go to. We have game music in here. Let's go to our sound manager. Let's close all these. There we go. Go to global. And we'll go to sound manager. Okie dokie. We got that. First things first, we have ads coming up. So I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we're gonna start our sound effects journey, but I need more water first. That's what I need. More water. Boop. Chuck them up. Indeed. Add low end boost and transient punch. Help with impact. Maybe a harder limit compression too. I don't know half the words you just said, Shodos, but we will do that. We will figure it out. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. There we go. Boom, bam. There we are. Finish out these words and get back to it. Regard. Read. Gear. Deer. Suck at this anyways. I feel that. Boom. Whoa. It's weird. My toolbar, my little toolbar thing, or like taskbar, that's what it's called. It's not going down. It's just blocking everything. It's weird because it says, like Windows says, oh, you can't hide two at once, but then I hide two at once and it's perfectly fine. Oh, there we go. Weird. Now it's hidden. So weird. So weird. Okay, I'm fine with that. Gary, eared. Okay, not bad. Turn these words off. Boop. There we go. Okay, sound effects. So what we need to do is, I'm so tired of Windows forcing updates down my throat, but not annoying enough to switch to Linux. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Music, sound effects. Beautiful. Okay, we have sound effects. So what are the sound effects we need to add? There's a lot. There's more than this though. So let's play the game. Just install Jack Sparrow to Windows 11 Enterprise. Jack Sparrow. They usually have all the BS cleaned up. I haven't updated mine once, I think. Do you think in a parallel dimension where Just Brovino, there is a Just Brovino and he teaches alpha male dating advice? I mean, yeah, if you believe in the parallel theories, like the parallel dimension theories, then yeah, there is. There is a Just Brovino teaching alpha male dating advice. Something like that. Boom. Why are you looking for dating advice, Zart? I mean, I can give you all the secret game. All the secret game. Boom. Yes, please. All right, this is what you do. This is gonna be a long process, but go get yourself a haircut, get yourself cleaned up, clean up the beard, get your eyebrows shaved, and then you wait 1 week. You do that. Next thing, you adorn, you put on your Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, now available on freedomforgestudios.com. You put that on. And then the final piece, you walk outside. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. That guy must be a super grifter and a total loser. I shall attempt this. You do that, Zart. Trust me. And then what you do is if you're feeling like, if it's a little sunny out, you put on some sunglasses. And then you go and you do it. But then don't be that guy that wears the sunglasses indoors. Don't do that. What do I do with all these women now? It's too many. So now you have the option. You have options. You can select whatever you choose. If they all are choosing you, now you have options. And so now you give them a rigorous testing. So typically the test I would give is probably like 3 or 4 pages long. Multiple choice is pretty good for some of them. I like to implement a short answer and at least 1 essay question when doing so. Yeah. But then she asks, what car do you drive? And you're cooked. Nah, it doesn't matter because you have the Freedom Forge Studios merch on. So immediately they already know like, oh, this guy's already cool. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I would implement the like a 4-page essay or 4-page test. And you can have them do that as well. I thought they'd drive me because I drive them crazy. God. Okay. I'm not hearing anything from the game. Settings. Oh, that's why. There we go. What was that? Thanos glove? Yeah, we have a Thanos glove in the game now. There we go. This is we have a grapple glove now. So you can like... Boom. So cool, yeah. No longer chest yoinking, right. You have to yoink with your hands now. Which is fine. Chest yoinking, not that great anyways. Just sell that as merch, yeah. You can finally use those old footstep sounds I gave you for Rum Rapture. That's true. Let me turn this volume down. It's a little loud. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a sec. Our settings menu's broken. Stop everything. Pause the presses. Our menu's broken. It doesn't update properly. One moment. Okay, we gotta fix that. Time to switch up the goal. Yep. Fix settings, sound, sliders. Check if it clamps at negative 100 decibels. No, it clamps like to 1 or something. I know it clamps somewhere. I just don't remember what it clamps to. It clamps 0 to 1. So it's 0 to 1 based off of the whatever number this is, negative or 0. It goes to 0. I could pull that down more as well. That's fine for now. All right, let's go to our audio tab bar. Master volume slider. Okay. So let's set it. Int value. Ah. Yeah, that should have fixed here. Time to go to the weekly D&D session. Have fun. Ooh, enjoy that, Zart. Enjoy it. That's another good place to meet people. Just saying. Just saying. I had this funny bug with a log function to sync slider value with mix bus volume. Since bus goes from 0 to negative 100 and the slider goes from 0 to 1, set volume to 0, the log function gives you negative infinity and the engine falls back to 0. Oh, that's awesome. I wish I had friends. Well, Simran, you can get friends. You can. It's easy. You just walk up to people and be like, hey, you want to be my friend? And then they go, sure. You go, sweet. Bam. That easy. Yep. Whenever you come to Germany, you have one right here, buddy. Exactly. One that won't come to Godot Fest and say hi. One that will watch your stream and be like, oh, I used to work down that road, and just never come by and say hi. One of those. One of those. I am sorry. It's too late to say sorry, Zart. It's too late. That doesn't work, Kavino. It's worked for me, Sammy. Stomps away. It's worked for me. You can do that. GodotCon announcement was so short. Tell me about it, Ezra. I am actually so upset about it. So upset. I'm gonna be there, but still, I'm very upset. Yeah. People will walk away from you thinking you're weird. That's your own limiting belief. Because they won't. They won't. Most people will not. As crazy as that sounds, most people won't. Or they'll just tell you no. Easy. I don't know if I can plan that. No hot tub stream. Yeah. That is a tough one. Because I don't want to get too deep into the rant, but I was thoroughly infuriated by the GodotCon announcement and how short notice it was. So many people could have came, but then they're like, oh, it's too late. I can't because I didn't get enough heads up. It's crazy. Joke's on you. I made friends by playing sweet picking in their face. What? Yeah, I talk to strangers all the time. Even in Germany, people are quite open. Yeah, it is surprising. It is surprising. I'm gonna send Ezra the invite as well. All right, let's see here. Yeah, send. You want it right now? I wasn't gonna do it yet, but just for you. Boom, boom. Preferably female strangers though. Well, that happens when you wear your Freedom Forge Studios merchandise. For sure. Right. There he is, Ezra. Boom. There it is. And then we do this. There we go. Oh, I'm a serious hermit. Haven't seen many my family in 10 years. See, that is counterproductive to making friends. String int value. Are these sound manager things changing? Let's do this. And we'll do set value. And then we'll say volume equals value, print, then this one we'll say master, boom, boom, music. That's how you spell music. Music. SFX. Okay, we have to run that through. See if that works. Music. Yes, music. Let's see here. Let that load. Host. Settings. Master 0.41. Give you a DM code example. Sweet. 0.8, 1.9, 0.7. Close it. Settings. And it reset. Why did it reset? Since it's C#, but I'm sure you can adapt to GD. Yeah, we can do that. But I just need to see why it's resetting. Because we have in the sliders, match the bus, master music sound effects. That's on drag ended. On visibility changed, we set the value to this. I wonder if the on visibility changed isn't happening. On vis changed master. Music. And SFX. I shouldn't have closed the game. Probably a range mismatch. It could be. I don't think it's a range mismatch though. Because we had it working in our previous version. I think it's just a small programming problem. Okay. Yeah. Oh, unvis changed. It did go off. 0.18. And it reset to 0. What? Oh. Oh. I know what's going on. Times 100. That's why. That's why it's resetting to 0. Check this out. Ready? Settings. 72. 72. That's why. Easy. Incoming ear blast? No, it wasn't bad. So you divide by 100, multiply it back again? Yeah. All right, let's turn the music off, sound effects up. That's weird. You're weird. Goes to 1 unchanged. So basically goes to 1 unchanged. What do you mean by that? You can probably just remove division and multiplication altogether. I mean, I probably could. I could. And I just change the bar value to go from 0 to 1. That would work too. Yeah, that would work too. If instead of just dividing and multiplying, I just go to the bars themselves and then just set their min max to a step of 0.01 and then the min value to 0, max value to 1. And then on the text label, I'd multiply it to 100 to get the percentage. I don't think that matters at all though, to be honest. Like it's math. It's quick math. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it matters. Okay. Sound effects now. Every little optimization helps. Not this one. Because this is doing, I think it's like 10 to the 69th power or something. Rawr. You a dinosaur, Nor? Yeah, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Okay, we need to do sound effects though. 10 to the 69th. Yes, exactly. Exactly. No, Sammy. Don't be gross. Just weird extra steps that return the same value in the end unless GD has some weird quirk that doesn't let it retain the value if you don't. It's purely for showcasing. Like, this isn't the actual value that's going in. This one is. But yeah. It's whatever. It's fine. Kavino, delete it now. Please, Kavino. Hey, Kavino, you're so cool. You're such a good game dev. Could you please delete Sammy's message? that didn't see. It didn't feel like a heartfelt please. You know, I would. Poetu pali. I mean, you can try and see if it still works. I mean, it could, yeah. She's angry today, man. It's the number is very triggering for Nor. We'll do that. We'll delete it. There we go. We gotta keep the it's the forbidden numbers. We gotta keep HR happy. Gotta keep HR happy there. All right. Let's see. Sammy is walking on a thin line, though. On a thin line. Whoa, what is this music? Get out of here. Okay. How about that? 6, 8? Is that 8? No, that would be 20. I don't know, Roman numerals. That's a number though. It's bigger than 10. Maybe it's 12. All right. We need a step 1. Let's do a sound effect for the grapple shooting and the grapple hitting. Yeah. Can you even subtract by putting it in front of 10? I don't know. Roman numerals. So on hit, we need it to go. We need a pachoo sound. Yeah, a pachoo sound. Let's find that. Oh, these are so quiet. What the heck? Volume mixer. Do. Eagle's not here. Oh yeah, it is. It's at 100? Can you guys even hear that? I can't hear that. I heard that one. It's so loud. Wait, is it? Is it actually loud, Sammy? Nor loves Sammy. That one was loud. My God, I can't hear anymore. My ears are bleeding. Is it actually loud, Sammy, or are you trolling right now? Couldn't actually hear it? Oh, okay. Okay. Thank God. Okay. We need to find a shoot sound. Sammy is trolling to max extend. I love it. Why do you like that? We don't like trolling. No. Okay. Shoots like a gun. Yeah, I'm thinking like a kind of sound. Like it's like a potato gun. The sound of a potato gun. You know what I'm talking about? Where it goes like how does a potato gun sound? I can't make the sound. Guy thinks he's Mega Man. I don't think so. Maybe we go to free sound effects. What is it called? Freesound.org. And then potato gun. Potato space gun. Not gonna lie, I never heard of potato gun. If it implies air-driven propelling, then sure. Yeah, that's what it is. Try BBC Co UK sounds. They have some meat. Used a bunch of them. That's not helpful. Air gun. Nah. No. Oh, that's it. I want the new Lego Batman game. Did they come out with a new one? It needs to be deeper though. You add sample, layer, and process it. But I don't want to do that. I would like to download you, please. Oh, I have to log in. Oh my lord. There we go. Save as. Toy cannon. Save. Grew up playing OG Xbox 360 for hours. I did too. I did too, playing the 360. I never played the Lego Batman though. Boom. Bam, send that. I never played Lego Batman. I played Lego Star Wars, Lego Indiana Jones on the Wii. I did Lego. There was one Lego game that my friend gave me on Steam. That's Deadlock. Where is it? Lego, like the superheroes one. Oh, Lego Marvel Superheroes. I played that a little bit for 14.2 hours. Yup. I tried that one. This one wasn't as good though. I think Lego Star Wars was my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. And apparently this this new one has an even bigger open world. Oh. I was watching Hypnotic stream yesterday and found out about Pixabay. Amazing website for sound effects. Yes, yes, we do have Pixabay. I just like this one, Free Sound Org, because they're all CCO. Pixabay has some CCO, but not all of them are CCO. This one I don't have to worry about it because it's all CCO. So my wallet's gonna be dead once I graduate. Whoa, why? Why is that? Boom. Also, Nora, you never sent me the little me you made. What the heck? Switch 2 plus Donkey Kong plus Batman. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Gamer over here. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the me pictures. Yeah. I got so excited to see it. I was ready to share it with the world and be like, whoa, look at this, it's me. But no, nothing. For all I know, the me Kavino is dead. It's gone. It doesn't exist. That's all I know. Don't worry, they'll arrive. Heard that before. It's coming soon. Any moment now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Clean that up. Beautiful. I just haven't had the time. The old I didn't have the time excuse. Yep. Yep. All right, we need a button. I just finished the lab. Yesterday, my grandparents celebrated their diamond marriage. What's a diamond marriage? Diamond marriage? Is that like, what? 50th? 40th? 60? Holy moly. So a grand fiesta. 60? If I get married tomorrow, then I can celebrate my 60th. The mayor even came by? Oh my lord. That's insane. Oh my lord. Wait, what if I do? But that's if I get married tomorrow. Oh my lord. So I just have to get, well, if I live to 100 and I want to celebrate my diamond, that means I have to get married by 40. That's easy. Easy, we can do that. That's the goal. We just get married by 40 and then we can celebrate that. Although I don't know if I'll be able to move at 100. Yeah. We're gonna have to go on an arc after this game. All right, let's see. Ooh. None of these are good. So I'm looking now for a, we're gonna need some impact sounds. We're gonna need some, actually, I should write down exactly what we need. Sound effects. Okay, so let's do grapple. We need a, it's a big event celebrating these marriage anniversaries. You even get money? You're telling me if I just go get married in Belgium, I get money? How much are we talking? Maybe I should plan my wedding there. Let's see. Grapple. We need the launch. We need the beam swinging. We need the, oh, actually, we need the launch. We need the grapple hit and beam swinging, which we have beam swinging. We just need grapple hit, and we just got the launch as well, but that's not implemented yet. Yeah. Okay, so grapple hit is what we need next. And it needs to sound like what? Like a kind of sound? Well, it's not like you get a check. Oh. Oh, it's just kind of like you bring like 20 bucks or whatever. More like your living contract changes. Wait, what? Your living contract? And a letter from the king? Wait, what? So if you're married for 60 years in Belgium, you get a letter from the Belgian king. You get a new living contract, and then people give you money. I'll be real, I don't really care about the Belgian king. No offense, Mr. Belgian king. I don't really care. What is a living contract? Nope. Nope. Impacts. Zippers aren't it. Howdy, Sammy. Swooshes? Don't take it too literal. It's just what you have to pay to the municipal, etc. that changes. Oh, I see. That makes sense. It's kind of like you get like a tax break in a way. We got some whooshes. My grandparents refused to get put in the newspaper. Interesting. I guess like don't want to turn yourself into a spectacle. Maybe wood landing on grass. Kind of a thump though. No. No. OMG, Connie is live. Indeed. Oh boy, I love going through sound effects while on stream. Which sound are you searching for? I'm searching for when the grapple hits something. Like an impact sound. Yeah. No. I don't know the exact sound, but like it just has to sound like a claw, like something kind of generic instead of multiple material sounds. I should go and do multiple material sounds. I should. But I think just a generic one's probably the best start. Yeah, I think a generic one would be good to start. And then what we do is you do the first pass of just generic ones. And then we can do another pass of doing like the more material specific sounds. So like walking, if you're walking on metal versus walking on an asteroid, it should sound like you're walking on like a rocky dirt versus walking on metal. But I think we start with just generic and then go from there. Yeah, at least, yeah. Reason I want to start with generic is because this playtest is coming up and we need to get that settled. How do they make these? It's like there's a really good sound in Deadlock where you shoot a hook and you can hear the impact of the hook on someone. I just don't know how they make these. Do you want a laser sound in the cannon? I don't know. I don't think so. Will you be jealous when I buy a Switch 2? No. No. It's like a sci-fi pew. So this is what the grapple sounds like by default. Something like that. So I don't know if a pew would make sense there. But we cannot play together. That's true, Nor. But that's okay, because even though we can't play the Switch 2 together, we can still yoink. We can play Astro Yoinkers together. And isn't that even better than whatever Switch 2 game there is? Plus, you got the Mii version. So you got the Kavino Mii version, which means you can always play with me. There you go. You gave me a cannon sound. It's a whole different type of sound. Yes, the cannon sound is the launch. So when we shoot this grapple hand here, it's the initial sound that plays, and then we turn on the grapple, and then the impact. Yeah, cannon goes into beam, exactly. I'd say we want some laser. That could work then, like a... I will play with your Mii. Perfect. There we go. And you still need to send me that picture. Just saying. I'll make you a loop for that then too. Sweet. All right, let's close that. And then we need some kind of impact. What if I do... Did I organize it yet? Okay. It's like a heavy impact, I think. It's a bongo. No, it's metal. So not metal. Oh. I think I might go with this. OGG or wave? I can't remember I keep forgetting the difference between them. OGG is... Or no, OGG is better for sound effects. Wave is better for music? Or do I have that mixed up? I think it's OGG for sound effects. No, it's the opposite. Okay, wave for sound effects, OGG for non-sound effects. Is it the opposite? Because why do I have all OGGs here? Is OGG or Wave better for sound effects? Wave. Because waves are uncompressed. Okay. So it'll be somewhat size-wise. 1 second wave sound effects is around 1 megabyte. 4-minute OGG is around 8 to 9. If you do opposite, you'll be getting 45 megabyte wave music and 0.5 megabyte compressed sound effects. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I think this is a good yoinking sound effect, actually. Let's go to sound effects, and then I'll just save it. And then rename it Yoink. Yoinking. Yoink impact. Yeah. There we go. Let's go with this for now. And then this one, rename it to grapple impact generic. Okay. There we go. Then player. We need to do... Question is, where do I put these? I guess I could put it on the grapple. Yeah. Oh Lord, I'm getting dizzy. Why am I getting dizzy right now? That's crazy. Player. Skeleton. Grapple. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here. So I'll do a audio stream 3D, and we will call this the grapple impact. With a randomizer. Small offset, quick load, grapple impact generic, and then nodes, grapple impact. I am watching this.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
Nora, are you okay? Is your brain okay right now? That's it's gonna get you into some like full brain dead. Dear God. Okay, get collision type. Then in here, we will say grapple impact, play, target, grapple impact dot play, but actually, but how do I switch to the stream? Lizard trance. Oh God. Oh God. With a toot? What's that? Is that an I heart emote? Oh dear God. Why? And why does it look like fire? A green fire coming out. Oh God. It's a farting Brussels sprout. Ah, I see. Dang. Interesting. You got iHeart to make an emote of you. That's awesome. Let's see. Holding flag. Grapple impact play. I need to turn this one on sound effects. 3. A sprout toot. Yup, that's what it is. Maybe what I do is cut that for now, and we just put it on. No, we need to put it on multiple places actually. We need to put it there. Yoinked, but I need to add an element. So how do I get the stream number though? Grapple impact dot stream dot. Oh, because randomizer is gonna randomize them. Duh. I don't want a randomizer. I want a. I guess I just do a regular stream though. I guess well, I do a randomizer so I can get the semitone change, and then I'm gonna have to do a different impact per. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what that does. A sprout. Something like that. Something like that. Right. Man, I am so tired. That's better. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. That's the exact sound my vortex makes when I try to vortex my finger in the lab. You're doing what to your finger? Vortexing your... I don't know what this means. I'm a little concerned though. A little. Okay. Current beam hit. Okay, that's fine. We have that one. Grapple hit. And we need to do a generic metal asteroid player. We got generic. Why are you putting your finger in this? What? Why would you? Because it is fun. There are certain things that you just shouldn't put your fingers in. I think this is one of those. I think so. Yeah, you don't want to just start sticking your fingers in random places. No, 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 no. Launch grapple. It is touch activated though. Ah. I see. I still don't think you should be putting your finger in that. Might be dangerous. You might lose a finger. Impact. Okay, we got the generic in there. And then we need, in contrast to popular belief, I kind of do know what I'm doing in the lab, Camino. That is, I mean, I believe you there. I do believe you. You probably know more than I do when it comes to lab work. I would hope so. If you lose your finger using a vortex, you're officially dumb. Ah. I see. Okay. What is this one? That's not what I want. So we need a new button press. What is this one? Okay, that's fine. These ones need to switch though to physical. And then this one's physical as well. Physical. There we go. Now we're looking for a UI button sound for our settings menu. These guys. So when you hover and when you click. Yeah. What up, Kuful? Kuful? How are you doing? Okay, we need UI. Like an interface. Let's do like interface. No. None of those. Did you ever stand up? I redeemed stand up. No, you didn't. Did you? Good, I was developing my own Godot project. Let's go, that's awesome. Did you redeem a stand up and I missed it? I saw you spam out good job mods. Boom, boom. You did? Okay, I'll just take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. No need to bother checking. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. Ooh, my sunburn on my knees. Oh, my back too. So much pain. So much suffering. There we go. I swear, I think this sunburn is like taking energy. It's like sapping energy from me or something. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, we need a button. That's a bubble. Ooh. Okay. I don't like these. Have you ever worked with mobile publisher? Yes, we are a mobile publisher actually. We published a game on mobile. We published the number one 3D complex game. I forgot what it was called. It was called Realm Rapture. We published it like a year ago. A little over a year ago now. Ugh. None of these are good. But yeah, our very first game was a mobile game. Nope. 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 I think doing sound effects is not fun. Painful. No whooshes. No wood thrown. Wood hitting ground. Nope. What? I was distracted by my cats. Sorry. Would you what? I don't think I said anything, Sammy. Did I? Oh, I said Sammy would never lie? Maybe that's what it was. Ah, buttons. Boom, boom, take a hike. Nor. I just stood up. Developing a unique puzzle, and I thought I also have a notation system. Level editors, people will be able to send each other one line of text, run that game. Also, controls are satisfying. Sounds are amateur. Can I find someone to invest in this? Advertisements. What is my chance? So if you're trying to look for someone, Hike Broski, I will after the stand-up. Yeah, I will. If you're looking for a mobile publisher specifically to get money, what I would do is just go on Google and just start looking up publishers, like mobile publishers. You need to showcase them, not only the game, but show them how they're going to make their money back from the game. So you need to, basically what I would do is make a pitch deck, which is a bunch of slides, and you're going to explain what the game is, why it's going to make money, how they're going to get their money back, and what you need the money for as well. Those are the big ones. If you don't need the money for development, then I wouldn't suggest going to a publisher. I wouldn't suggest it, because then you're just asking them for an early payout, which doesn't make any sense, because if your game's going to make money anyways, why would you take the money early and then forgo on all of the other money that you would be getting? Yeah. If you're looking for ads, like to put ads in your game, what I would say is there are a bunch of ad platforms out there. Like Google has their own. It's like, I think it's called AdMob. You could do something like that. You could do something like, I forgot what Apple's was. Apple had one as well. But I mean, you basically just use Google AdMob at that point. And then you can track it through Google Analytics and all that. Yeah, that's what I would do. Boom. But then the big part is when you're releasing a mobile game. I assume this is your first mobile game that you're releasing. The big struggle with mobile is you're jumping into a giant market where you are 100% invisible. So you need to start advertising your game. Most of the time for mobile games, you need to do paid advertisements. So you take a bunch of upfront money, you create a advertisement account on Google, like Google AdMob. You create your advertisement account, and then you pay money to get your ad shown. So that's like when you see an ad on a mobile game for another game, that person who developed that game or group of people, whatever it is, paid money to get that ad put up at their target demographic. There's a whole thing to it. You can also do like TikTok ads. You can do all that, whatever it is. Meta ads. But meta ads are more expensive last time I looked. Yeah. There's a lot of marketing that goes into it. Ew, Google. What's E? Oh, I mean, yeah. We're just looking for like a UI button. Ew. No. 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 The click is nice. Maybe. Because we can also cut these sounds up to add new ones. I've been putting sounds in my game for too long. Someday I'll get to them. Oh, it's cool, Jim. I would not say to put them off. It is rough. I regret putting them off. I think next project we do, it's gonna be a we're gonna put the sound effects in, so it goes program, or actually it has to go gray box, gray, code, actual art, and then sound effects. And then we move on to the next one. I think that's the big one. Send some beans. Maybe beans. Gotcha. I think my game is unblocking the game. You move wood blocks, try to get out. My plan to earn is charging for the right to fail. One ad gives you a right to fail 10 times. 1 USD gives you 200, something like that. Yeah, I know I need to burn money. That's why I actually need a publisher. So you need the publisher to make money to advertise the game, or to get money to advertise the game. That's gonna be a tougher sell, I think. I really don't know. You'd have to reach out to them and just start asking. What's your game, by the way? This is Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. All right, we have ads coming up. You don't need a publisher to advertise your game. Right, you don't. But what they need is, they're looking for money to pay for the ads, for paid ads. They're looking for money for paid ads. And at that point, then you kind of do, unless you want to take the risk and take a loan out. But I mean, it's all personal preference. You could take a loan, you could take the risk on the loan, or you take the risk with a publisher, risk being that you lose on the upside. You lose out on that later on. All right, we'll check out the words real quick. Heading to level 5, take a dive. Boom, boom. I'll be right back real quick, and then when we return, continue with the sound effects. Oh boy, so fun. Boop, boop. All right. I have returned, and Sammy started the words. Add to wish list. Thank you for all the info. You're welcome, Kuful. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. Whew. Holy moly, there are so many. Shadows, this is a lot. Like this one. Save as. Save. Boom. I mean, it's bare minimum. Start, loop, stop. I see. Yeah, we're gonna have to add them. Oh, I'm so out of it today. I don't know what's going on. I was doing fine this morning. Now it's just I'm dying. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? All right, let's see here. Do this. Beam start. We can cut this. Go to. Had to use Doom compressor on the beam loop. We have a beam loop already. But I'm gonna probably try that one out as well. See which one's good. Jedum, welcome in. Let's see. Music, sound effects. There we go. Turn these words off. Bloop. Hello. We restored access to the project from the publisher after half a year of waiting, so it's good. Oh my lord. Let's see. Paste. Beam start. I tried to make it non-intrusive. That much. I think they're a bit quiet. We'll see what happens. So I think what I'm gonna end up doing here is just put on a bunch of these guys. Grapple launch. This might not be the best way to do it, but we're doing it this way for now. Add element. What was it called? This one. Beam start. Let's do 3. Sound effects. And then that's fine. Yeah. Always make them louder in engine. That's true. Let's see here. Grapple. Scroll to the top. Do this. Export subgroup. And we'll call it sound layers. Yes. Boom. You can always make them louder in engine. Also when you stop grappling so it doesn't feel weird. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Grapple launch is launched. Visuals. Launch grapple. This is where we do grapple launch, play. Let's try that out. There we are. Man, I am feel like I'm dying right now. I don't know what's going on. Moment of truth. Yeah, now replace the main beam. I'm gonna put them all together now and see what they sound like. Beam loop. Save as. Desktop. CTF. Assets. Sound effects. Download. Save as. Save. Boom. There we go. I bricked my PC today, but after multiple hours, I finally got it working again. Let's go, Clanker. That's awesome. Ooh. It's in the player. Yeah. Quick load. Beam loop. There we go. Typical Windows user. Because he was trying Arch Linux. It was a BIOS firmware issue, so not a Windows problem. Linux nerd. Oh, got her. Absolutely wrecked. These Linux users, crazy. Thinking they're so cool, so superior. They just have to do more work. Do you know that that recent Windows bricked BIOS upgrade? I did not. I got lucky with my motherboard back in 2018. It has it. Dual BIOS. Huh. Ooh. It's intense. Sound has a beef. No, not because I made it. Let's see. Whoa. Oof, man. And then I'm gonna put the retract on as well. I heard something went wrong on the Windows side. Also, we need some kind of wind sound when your velocity is greater. Yes, yes, yes. We're not there yet. we're getting there, but not there yet. Then I'm gonna do a grapple retract. Like so. Randomizer. Streams. Quick load. Yeah. Where is Cuppy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we do I didn't set that. First time. Welcome in. Boom. Bam. Bop. Pow. There we go. Grapple retract. So that's gonna happen on the fail. But I need to do a actually instead of doing it on the fail here, I'll do it on the reset. Reset rope. Oops. Retract grapple. Or wait, what was it called? Grapple retract. Play. There we go. I was paranoid about a virus after I downloaded some sketchy stuff. I want to ask you what you downloaded, but valid response. Reinstalling everything. Yeah. Yeah, don't download sketchy stuff. Little word of wisdom there. Let's see. Host. Private. Boom. Boom. You hate sketches? No. Skechers are some comfortable shoes. They also light up. This is intense. Very intense. Might be a little too intense. I might need to reduce that a bit, but it's getting there. Grapple, sound, SFX added. It does work for now, yes. Sounds like something you'd hear at a nightclub. I mean, at the end of the day, when do people yoink? They yoink after the nightclub. So you gotta get the nightclub vibes coming in. Put them in the mood for yoinking. Yep. Yep. A techno bunker. Something like that. Let's see. Hey everyone, guess what? We have a new raffle for a special raffle winner badge on the leaderboard. Raffle ends in 2 hours. Enter now. Don't be gross. Exactly. Don't be gross. Nothing's gross about that. Whoa. Raffle winner badge. Head over to the leaderboard and enter for your chance to win. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Bam. All right, let's see. So we got the grapple. Did I miss any? No. Good. Boom. Why do you think yoinking is gross, Ika? Tell me what's on your mind so we can process this together. Listen, yoinking's not for everyone. What up, Air Force game player? How you doing? All right. So now we got grapple. Launch, retract. Okay. Then we need some UI sounds now. Delete this one. Oh, we also have a yoink sound. Yeah. Yoinking ain't easy. That's true. Takes a lot of work. Does take a lot of work. Okay. UI sounds now. So when we hover over these buttons, we need a sound. And then clicking. It can be easy. It can be if you have a lot of practice. Then like yoinking from asteroid to asteroid becomes easier for sure. We did make shooting the targeting the items a lot easier. That's for sure. All right, button clicks. Nope. 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 No tube movements. We don't want any tube movements. Nope. Bloop would be a good sound for a button. Could you send that again, but like make the sound, like send like a voice recording or something? No tube movements. Got something against tubes? We just don't want the tubes right now. That's all. Not much of a ploop. We do this one for the rage quit button. You press the rage quit and it's just a toilet flushing. Oh. This one? Toaster hit? Or this one? I'm thinking something like this. second row, first one. This one? Bloop. You can layer them. Do this one. And I think what I want to do is I'm also going to use that other one that I was hovering over. Because we can do different sounds for different menu things. So we go here. This one is the settings menu buttons. Where was it? This one. Export. Beef it up. And this is going to be the settings menu tab change. Like so. All right, let me plug in my, what do you call it? Treadmill real quick. So Nor can be happy. This got me. I totally went to play that and I went, wait a sec. You can't do that on Twitch. Wait a second. All right, let me do this. Oh. 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 There we go. I have to like pull my shorts up so I don't keep rubbing against my sunburns. Oh, there we are. All right, I need to pull these up, roll them up, roll the shorts because these ones are long. There we go. Now we're in short shorts. Boom. Boom. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, all right, let's put these in. You should embrace the pain. Ika, I went outside and hang on. I don't feel show well on stream. There we go. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. And it's worse on my legs. I can't show you my legs, but it's way worse on my legs. It shows well all right. Yeah, game dev plus tanning just is not a thing. Also, it's pretty good. It's not bad. Yeah, game dev has ruined my my tanning abilities. All right, settings menu. We're gonna put in a audio stream, and this one will be the button sounds, and we do a randomizer with a 0.1 semitone. Quick load. That's not what I want. Oh, yeah, it is. Boom. And then we do, I hate installing drivers and software. It's like it's like Minesweeper IRL. All right, and then we need the tab. Oh, don't do it in there. Do it in here. It's not hard. That's what, never mind. Tab, sounds, randomizer, 0.1, streams, add element, quick load, tab change. All right, so now what I need is a, It's hard when you are paranoid like me and have to check the URL 10 times from multiple sources. Sounds like a skill issue. Okay. Just stop trying to download some software. Yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, no. Maybe if I like tuck my shorts to... Yeah. Oh, I almost fell. we're good. There we go. Now I'm wearing short shorts. Whew. Do I want to ask what Clankers downloaded? No. No, you do not. Settings menu. Okay. This is what we do. We go subgroup, audio players. Boom. And then we do tab sounds, play, max polyphony, sound effects, beautiful, sound effects, polyphony, I do that too. I'm really paranoid about clicking links online. Well, yeah. Do people think you're insane because you're frowning all the time? Me? Am I frowning? Oh, I guess it does look like I'm frowning. Resting frown face. Resting depressed face. Resting sad face. There's a Black Sabbath reference. Oh, I knew that. It was like talk about a crazy train of sentences. Get it? I love installing drivers from legitdriversforfree.com. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I think it's basic internet safety. Check every link you see. Don't you that you don't know? True. I legitimately insta-clicked that. It just had the band numbers in there. Ika immediately goes over to it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Just safely remove that because the link was a real website. No, it was a good good mod. Good mod. It was fast too. It was good. All right, we need button sounds. How the heck do I do this now? Because I need to attach it to every single button. Dear God. Not just every single button, but every single like hover over. Huh. Find buttons in tree and do the function that makes the sounds. I got like 2, but I don't know if they'll fit. 2 what? Did you die? Yeah, it's not. This is actually Ika's ghost that's talking right now. Oh, that you sent. They sound more like scans, honestly. We could fit them somewhere, but I need to figure out the code first. What if I do this? And I wonder if I could do like a attach button sounds. And then for in dot should be an input mouse entered dot connect play hover SFX. I don't know if this is gonna work. Because I need to go into the children of the children of the children. Can you run the for each method in editor once so it auto attaches sounds to them? I could make a editor script to do something like that. There is a way. I don't know how to do that, but I know it's possible. Or I'm assuming it's possible, I should say. I'm assuming it's possible. I don't know if it is, though. See if this works. Oh, I need to say, for button and get children, if button is not button, that might be crazy. There is a way though to do an editor script that will add like specific nodes and all that. Shouldn't buttons have their own sound output? You'd think so. You'd think so. That would be a cool addition, but I don't believe they do. Not that I'm aware of. Unity has it? I could see that. Well, that one works. But these did not. Okay. So the 4-button loop did not work because what it's doing is it's going through its base children here. Yeah. I want to see Clanker's Unity project so badly. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can select multiple buttons and attach sound to them through the inspector. That's pretty cool. I don't think a button can do that here. That would be sick though. There's an input, no, mouse. Yeah, no, I think you have to, I'm not seeing anything for that. That would be really cool though. Really cool. Is it filled with naked people and computer viruses? Probably. Probably. You people can hate all you want, but I am a master at creating PS1 style art. Art or slop? Team. I wasn't even here and someone made you walk. Yeah. Yeah. You can thank Nor for that. You can thank Nor. You sure you can't do that in theme? I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I don't think a theme can have sound effects. No. Doesn't look that way. There will be games. How are you doing? Welcome in. What were you up to? What were you doing? We are currently, have you pushed any updates for the playtest? Tuesday we did. Tuesday night. Hello, doing all right? How about you? Doing pretty good. We're just setting up sound effects right now and preparing for a playtest. We're trying to get a decent sized playtest going to see what feels good, what doesn't. I played yesterday. The movie feels 100x better. I feel like I can actually play. Huh. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That's awesome. Yeah, that is the latest update then. Version 0.0.09. Yeah. Yeah. I can't link my personal posting account to that. Then I'll get canceled. Yeah, I hated it originally. Was struggling to stay afloat. I've been refactoring my asset library from the ground up between my 8-day game and 16-day game. If you at all remember my little experiment I've got going on over here. I remember parts of it, but could you remind me? And just for everyone else here, explaining what it is. Oh, that's so lame. It doesn't have the button sounds. Like you have to attach them through signals one by one. Rare Godot L, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's a rare, but my impression with Godot is, can it do everything? Just about. Is it going to make it super easy for you to do it? No. Godot seems to be more of a fan of the, like, give the developers the tools to make things, and then they go ahead and make it all, which I don't think it's a necessarily bad approach. It just a more difficult approach, I think. Yeah. Well, FPS is still so bad, is it? Yeah. Yeah. That whole explanation alone should get Clanker canceled. Universal button sounds are so easy to implement, though. Are they? Yeah, loading screen, I'm at 35 FPS. What? What are your system things? In game, I'm getting at least 100. TLDR, I'm making the same game in a day, then 2, then 4, then 8, and 16, starting after next week, improving and altering experience as I improve my skills and we figure out what does and does not work. That's awesome. I love that. That's a great idea. Not loading screen, I meant the lobby. Oh, in the lobby. I just make one button class and instantiate the scene. Oh, and then you make a button class and then you extend the button so then it has its on hovered signal. Yeah, I am only getting 24 FPS right now, full screen. Oh, we also didn't do the changes though. Yeah, we didn't do the lighting bake because we need to bake the lightings in here in order to do that. Because now I remember the visual profiler was the one that was exploding. Yeah. The 4096 day version is going to be an MMO for sure. Holy. Make sure not to burn it. Are we not burning? Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We could take the... There's a way to add sounds to multiple buttons in one scene. You want a tutorial link? A way to add multiple buttons in one... Wait, sounds to multiple buttons. Yeah. So I would think my thought is you just loop through, do it on hovered.
This going further in detail on how everything works.
Let's turn off the music real quick.
And I'll link it in the description. So I'm gonna make a new scene and we will use another node. And since this doesn't need a look.
Boom. You need to check when Windows isn't focused and put the pause menu on. That's a good idea. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter, but it is a good idea. So then you don't lose you get your cursor back. Actually, yeah, that's a... Hold up. When window is not focused, put up pause menu. It's a good idea. Yeah, it's causing me issues to get back. You have to alt tab. Yeah.
We just select a regular node, double click that, and we will get a new scene. We can rename this node to install sounds.
Why would anyone alt tab from Astro Yoinkers? That's a... Oh, you know why, Ika? Because so they can invite more friends to play. It's like, whoa, this game's so great. And then they alt tab over to go send messages on Discord to get more people to play with them. That makes sense. Yes. I mean, we could just have a button in there. Yeah. Was alt tabbing to type in Kavito's chat? Oh. I mean, that's a valid one too.
Attach a new script.
That's a valid one too.
And I'm gonna create. I'm gonna paste.
Is he doing the NOR method? Install sounds.
On my GitHub, so you can just copy and paste it. Linked in the description. So I'm gonna select everything and paste in the code.
Jesus, what is that? I don't know if I want to click that. 4 games. That wasn't helpful. Let me read what he's doing though. Oh my lord. He's creating a new audio stream player. Are you trying to figure out how to play sounds when you press a button? No. Yeah, attaching a sound one by one is kind of annoying. Yeah. So we're trying to find an easier way to do it. A little learning experience, if you will.
How it works is that you need to name your audio files the same as.
What's wrong?
So
we're just trying to find a easier way to attach sound effects to all of our buttons without going through them one by one.
it needs to be
What up, Pawn?
UI hover and UI click. It also needs to be in the
UI hover,
So
UI
here you
click.
see they are not in this location because this is from my other project. So
Okay.
right now they're just in the root. So I'm gonna copy the path and select this, remove it. And
Yeah.
paste
So he's
it.
getting the
They
path.
also need to be
Kind of
the
mind blowing
same
that buttons don't have a
path.
sound input by
So
default.
these
Yeah.
ones are OGG, but yours
Yeah.
may be MP4. So then you just enter MP4 here. And this is on the bus. So I'll show you. If we open up the audio, we have the master bus, and I'll add a new bus. and
Okay.
Call it sound effects.
I need to
And
go
now
back.
You get the sound effect description. So I'm gonna make a new scene, and we will use
Hmm.
another node. And since
Good
this
news,
doesn't
Clanker,
have a
Linux is
location,
free.
we just select a regular node, double click that, and we will get a new scene. We can rename this node to install sounds. Doesn't really matter what you name it.
Cashy
Just
OS
use
is pretty
the regular
solid.
it. And we're gonna attach a new script to this.
I like Windows OS.
Great. I'm gonna paste this code here, and you can find it on my GitHub. So you
But
can just
you're
copy and
pasting from
paste
GitHub,
link
but don't
in the
have it.
description. So I'm gonna
Nix
select
OS is
everything
pretty
and
solid.
paste in the code. A simple way.
The irony of the name, I hate clankers, and having to, and people call you clanker. It's great. It's great.
How it works is that you need to name your audio files
Mm.
same as this. So it needs to be UI and UI click. It also needs to be in the location. So here you see.
But also, Clanker is a avid Claude user.
Other project. So
Pays the
right now
$200 a
it's in
month.
the root. So I'm gonna copy the path and select this, remove it, and paste the other path. They also
below-
need
whoa,
to be
I missed
the same
something.
File format. So
It's below $400 gold encrusted steaks for the Godot organization on a budget. Wait, gold encrusted steaks? Where do I get my gold encrusted steak? What the heck?
We have the master bus and
Imagine having $200 a month.
and call it
I wish. I wish. We made, last month was our lowest month ever. Lowest month ever. And it was
sound
below
effects.
200 a
We'll
month.
get the sound
I think it was like
effects,
130.
So the sounds will be linked to that bus. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have any C++ knowledge, you can probably just whip it up in the base button class in an hour. Oh. Time to get a flexi job, Kavino. I might have to, Nor.
And then
It's coming up to the time where I might have to. If Astro Yoinkers doesn't hit what we need it to hit, then Kavino's gonna have to go pick up a little side gig of some sort. I don't know what it would be yet, but maybe I'd have to figure that out. Stream on the job? I don't think I could do that. What do you need it to hit? The goal? 30K wish lists. That's the goal. 10% conversion. Yep. How come you don't start marketing now? Because I've been trying to get the 30K is not that many. It's not bad. But I've been trying to get the gameplay trailer done. And I've been failing miserably at it.
So this is installing it.
And so
on
I
the
have to
buttons,
figure out that
some
one.
buttons.
Where you at so far?
This
No
is also
clue.
the texture button, and
You need to start doing push-ups for
that's something
donations? I might
else
have to,
also
ironic.
is working.
Might have to. Yeah. Where you at so far? I have no clue. Last time I checked, it was over 200. That was it. Yeah. Depends on the context, Kavino. You're not marketing anything. What? If my memory serves me right, the number one thing people come here to watch you do is push-ups strange. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Kind of is. I can make a trailer, but we should discuss what you want it to be like. I'm just trying to make a gameplay trailer. Yeah. Create and join an app called Only Devs. Pawn, there's been a joke going around where we're talking about starting a website called OnlyForge, OF for short, OnlyForge, where you can find all the dirtiest code. But that's even starting that up. It's not just like, boom, you start it up and it's good. It's like, oh, we have to take a couple months to do it. Yeah, I can make that, but do I use playtest footage? So that's what I'm trying to find right now. What I have so far is the green Astro Yoinker guy. I have a zoom in on it where he comes up, and I think what I'm going to do is if I can get the sound effects done today, I think tomorrow I'm just going to do it on stream, is try to record and make the gameplay trailer. I think that's the plan. I'm probably going to try to make that tomorrow. I think so. But it's really just doing I'm having the Astro Yoinker. He shows up and he goes, I have to do all the voice lines and all that, but basically just teaching you how to play the game is the bare bones of it. If you have footage, send it to me and I'll try to make it. Yeah, I can do that. I don't have much footage though, or I don't have enough of the footage, I should say. I need to get more of it. Yeah. I can try to tonight. I can record all the rest of the footage. Yeah, tonight I can. Multiplayer footage is going to be crucial for a game trailer. Yes, that's for a gameplay trailer. So it's the other part that I'm kind of like on the fence about, because, and this is probably like the like subtle mental thing that's been pushing me off from doing it, is if I make the gameplay trailer the way I was planning on it, where it's basically a tutorial, it doesn't showcase the multiplayer stuff. It also doesn't have people playing the game. So then the other thought is, well, playtest is coming up. We're sending out all the invites for the playtest. If we do this, oh, we already have a response. If we do this, then we could just take the footage from the streams and use that, which would be even better, because then it shows multiple people playing it, multiple people screaming, laughing, hopefully crying, that kind of stuff. And that would be really good. Yeah. So it's kind of, we'll see. We'll see. But I do have some shorts that are already finished, like completely done, ready. I do have those already, which is good. That's how I got my sunburn, actually. So once the gameplay trailer is done, then I can just start posting all the shorts. I think I have 4 or 5 of them completed. I can't remember if the 5th one was completely finished. But I know I have like 4 of them done, which I can just release every 2 days. Something like that. Yeah. Speaking of which, does anyone have a really bad or really good singing voice? Either or. Let's see. No. What are you trying to sing? I'm not. No, it needs to be a female voice in particular, preferably a female voice. It can't, or like a feminine sounding voice. Aaliyah Pick, thank you for the follow. And it can either be, or it could be a male voice, but it has to sound really bad. Yeah, either a good female voice or a really bad one. Why are you adding all this stupid crap to your trailer? No, this isn't for the trailer. This is for a short. This is for one of the shorts I'm trying to finish up. Yeah. I might just do it myself, honestly. Let his creativity flow. Yes, they're good. Do you want to be a TikToker or a game dev? A game dev, ironic. But part of the game, being a game dev, is marketing. You can't be a good game dev if you don't do marketing. Well, you can be a good game dev if you don't do marketing, but your game won't sell copies. Or it's going to be very difficult to sell copies, I should say. Yeah. He wants to be a political debater on TikTok. Leave the code to someone else and go to that SoMe position. SoMe? What is SoMe? SoMe? Selling copies is overrated anyway. Social media. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I'm basically just trying to do it all myself. That's what's going on. Is doing all the... So I have to get into the TikToker... We'll call it the TikToker mindset. So I can make all the marketing stuff. And that's what all the shorts are for. And then we need to do... the Reddit posts were okay. I didn't like doing Reddit posts, honestly. I don't think our target audience is at Reddit either. Or like browse Reddit very often. But yeah, this is what we need to do for marketing. I think we should do full-blown brain rot reels. There's definitely a couple of them that I think I showed you them, Ika. I can talk about them a little bit, but I do have a couple that are they are a little brain rotty. That's for sure. They are a little brain rotty. A lot of edits, like those edits of the I based it off of the basketball player edits, where it's like you have them flashing on, they're like doing different poses and stuff. We do have one of those. It's not my proudest one, but I know it will work. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was doing the buttons. We need to do button sound effects. Fix the goal. Boom. But that's probably gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, probably. It's very hard to get kids to play your game on Steam. Yeah. Apparently download everything in a sketchy way. What is this? Why did that not allow that? There we go. Marketing starts as early as day one. These streams, TikTok, forum posts, reach out to YouTubers, post share upcoming games. Twitch streamers, bigger the better. Gonna sell your stuff like you're selling them some lemonade on the corner. True. There is a part though, at least for me personally, where I don't like to market anything if I don't have it in a state that's like showcase worthy, you know? So having the playtest, having the sound effects in the playtest, now I have something that is showcase worthy, and we can show it. That's the big one. Yeah. That's the big one. Is have that, not just, oh, we're making a game. Like, yeah, there's a lot of the Instagrammers out there, specifically Instagram, a lot of YouTube shorts too, but it's mostly Instagram that I see it, where there are game devs that are sharing their progress as they go, which I think is good. It's good, but it's not good for getting the target audience that you're looking for. And that's the big one, because what kind of people are watching game dev content? Game devs. So if your target audience isn't specifically game devs, then maybe you shouldn't be making game dev content. Maybe people want to play a capture the flag game for 15 to 20 minutes with someone. If such an audience exists. Yeah, it's not even 50, it's like 5-minute games, not even. So one of the target audience really that we're going after is the group of gamer friends that are just jumping on a game together, maybe having some drinks or something, and just playing a fun game. That's really the main target audience there. Mouse entered connect. In node get children. Oh, so you put all the buttons in here? I don't like that though. Yeah, I don't like that.
With this, for some reason, I tried all different kinds of combinations.
There's a shooter game I saw some streamers play a few times. Where it's basically 1v1, it's very rapid. Oh. I'm not familiar with that game. Like zero commitment. What do you mean by like zero commitment? As in like you just play the game and that's it? I think that's an audience. Definitely is. Like there's different, I think there's an audience for everything, honestly. As in you can play, oh yeah. You're not stuck in a 45-minute MOBA match. Right. That's Astro Yoinkers. It's a small, quick thing, 5 minutes. Yeah, you can go another round, not worry. Exactly. Yeah. We're not going for the MOBA matches. MOBA matches are crazy long. It's like 45 minutes, 25 minutes. Could even go as long as an hour. I've seen a game that was 2 hours long. Crazy.
Tab or tab container, but I can't seem to get it to work. So some things you may have to do manually with the simple approach we covered earlier, but for most things this works perfectly. So if we select the node,
This is very weird though.
Inspector, we now have a route path we can assign. And
I get what he's doing to an extent,
what we want to assign at a button.
but it's very confusing.
Center this one as well.
So he adds the button in.
Scale it up a little bit, and this can just say install sounds. Select the root node, and this is the control node. It's basically the one at
What's the
top
time on
that
this?
you want to
Oh my
install.
lord, I've been walking for
And
so long.
We will instantiate the install sounds,
Whoa.
so you can hit this chain, and what you want to add is the scene that has.
So he's instantiating it in.
Instantiate that, and we want to set the root path and assign.
Oh, okay.
path.
So yeah, that makes sense, except our buttons are not on the root path. Copy paste code and it works. Right. The problem with this is we still need to do it a lot of times, which is rough. I mean, it makes sense though. Install sounds. So where someone just called me camera? I mean, it is your name, right? So why would that be like a shock? Weird. All right, let me unplug this real quick. Sit down, we'll lock in and get this going. Yeah. Here we go. That's what I want. Oh, is it sit down time already? What do you mean already? I've been walking for an extra 15 minutes. Whoop. Whoa. Whoa. And I won't do it, Cam, if you redeem another. I just won't. Nope. Ugh. Here we go. Ugh. All right. Nope. Let's see. And let's just time out Cam real quick. / timeout Cam's dono. Go. Get him out of there. All right, lock-in time. What have I done? Okay, most of these games I'm seeing on Steam are free to play as well. Yes, that is another part. Yes, we will never take our freedom. That is another part. Is a lot of them are free to play, but we're going more towards the like Peak, Repo, those kind of games. Make Astro Yoinkers free to play? No. Because if we make Astro Yoinkers free to play, then we would have to go super heavy on the cosmetics and then have like microtransactions and all that. It's the only way to keep to make a game profitable that's free to play. Yeah. I didn't get ID'd for my energy drink. I have now reached UNC status. You get ID'd for energy drinks? Oops, not / timeout Cam. I don't want to do that one. There's supporter packs. Yeah. But even then, think about what percentage of people are going to purchase a supporter pack versus like an in-game cosmetic. I don't think it's very many. I think you would get more cosmetic like sales, individual cosmetic sales, than you would for like one supporter pack. And specifically, you have to do like, what do you call it? Like not permanent. What's the word I'm looking for? Limited time things. Yeah. If it's really short rounds, people will play and refund, I think. Potentially. Yeah. I think for your studio, developing a good name first is more important. I agree, 100%. 100%. It's goodwill, building up goodwill first is, and even then it's building up the goodwill, but keeping the goodwill and not taking the goodwill and abusing it, you know? Because it's really easy to lose goodwill. Very hard to build it back up once you lose it. This is not, here we go. Where's the code, he said? I guess not. I guess he didn't have the link. Huh. I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's just not a thing. I guess I can't just copy paste. That's annoying. Okay. New plan. I have to go into... Where is it? Pause menu. Why are you not standing? Because I told you, Cam, I'm not going to. I gotta lock in. I got work to do. Work to do. Okay. What I can do instead is... This is what I'll have to do then. Node. You can get children. If node. Say hi to me, Kavino, or I will steal your toad. Vonko, I already said hi. I said, how are you doing? Didn't I? Savage, Kavino's being mean again and won't stand. Cam is trying to be mean. Waited for the moment I sat down, even after I said I won't do it. No, you did not? Oh, I'm sorry, Bongo. How are you doing? Hello. Can you do this smart way? I'm trying to think what a smarter way would be. What I was thinking is, an audio player for the sound. We have that already. Doing good. I get to buy my GPU today. Let's go. That's awesome. And then you connect the hover press signals to that playing. That's what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is, because we have a lot of buttons in here, so it's not just these three, but it's the ones inside the actual settings menu as well. So what I'm trying to do right now is go through all of them and then do it. How many buttons do I actually have in particular? Because I don't need things for these. Let me actually figure out how many I have. No. I don't really need it for that. You know what? Maybe I don't. I just need it for the back button, which is fine. Because back I can just play it. Button sounds. Let's do that. Yeah, I think that'll be fine actually. And then I'll just set it up in here. Yeah, no, we'll do that. I don't have as many buttons as I thought. I thought I had way more buttons. This is why we sit down, just so we can lock in. Boom. Zoom button. And then, wait, which sound am I doing? This one? Oh, that wants to be the hover though. Isn't that the hover? That is the hover. Settings menu, buttons, hover. Point POV, me when I lie. This is why we sit down. Okay, hover button sounds. Hover button sounds. And then the tab's already good. And then we do... There's no buttons in there. It's just these guys now. So then I can do the back button here. Oh, I just did on back press, didn't I? Did. Hold up. Mouse entered. It's in the settings menu. There we go. And then in here, export. There we go. Really, I can just connect it in here. I think that'd be fine. Yeah, because it's all the button anyways. I think these are all the same script too. Oh, no, they aren't. They can't be. They're all their own. Let's do it this way then. Grab these three. There we go. And then, actually, array of buttons. And then whoa. Resume. Settings. Rage. Like that. Why do I have these though? Yeah, I don't need those. That. By Kovango. Wait, what? I lurk and turkey turk and twerky twerk glorp by Kavino glorp. My knee still hurts from the crash. Crash? What? Vongo got in a crash? Rest in peace, Vongo. Gone but not forgotten. When banged up my knee. Bike crash. I didn't know you got in a bike crash. And then we did. Yes, you did. Oh, well, I forgot. I'll be real. Hover sound. Void. Try that. I was riding a Hardee's. Ah, I see. I need to do it on these guys too. Gonna do the whole thing again now, Bongo. Good job. Wait, did Camino get a haircut? No. I didn't get a haircut. What are you talking about? I didn't get it faded. I didn't get my eyebrows done. What do you mean? Did Cavino get a haircut? Weird question to ask. Weird. Did Cavino get a haircut? Huh. You're doing eyebrows? Such a diva. Listen, I gotta look good. I gotta look good, Ika. You always gotta look good. Do your makeup a little bit, you know? No, it was more so my barber was like, you want me to do your eyebrows? And I went, what? And he's like, you want me to do your eyebrows? And I said, I've never had my eyebrows done. He goes, I got you. Just went, just cut them shorter. That's it. Never done eyebrows nor makeup in my life. You've done your makeup for sure. This is your makeup. This is man makeup. Man makeup. Okay, so those hover sounds are good. I just let it grow. I mean, it's still some ladies cake on the makeup. Some men cake on the makeup, you know? Let's see. So then how am I doing? Lurk, appreciate the lurk, Vongo. That's on action pressed. Ika doesn't need makeup. Natural philosopher face. It's true. It's true. How am I gonna do this? I need like a... hover sounds. Tab hovered. That's what it is. So I should get the tabs then. Yeah. And what I can actually do instead is export var tabs. Well, the tab container has tabs, right? think I can just grab the tabs. Someone told me I look like Chopper. Kind of look like him. Green eyes. Oh. When you said Chopper, my this was not who I was thinking of. I was thinking of Chopper from One Piece, and I went, what? This is what I was thinking of. I was like, I can't see it, but sure. The pro CS player, yeah, nope, this is where my mind went. It went straight to One Piece. Then I went, oh, he looks like Chopper. Huh. Interesting. Let's do a funk ready. No, I can't. Okay. What do you think of the live action? I think it's not bad. I think it's good for the audience that it's trying to target, which is like your standard Netflix live action viewers. For someone who's like an actual, I shouldn't say actual, someone who's a fan of One Piece and is like seen a lot and done a lot in One Piece, not done, but like seen a lot of One Piece. It's kind of like It's neat to see in reality. They can't keep it up though. There's no way they can. It's just too much. Boom, boom. Boom. I think they're planning on ending it soon too. I think so. And so I'm curious to see how they're going to end it. There's a lot of really cool things that they've done, which makes a lot of sense. Like a lot of cool nods, Easter eggs, that kind of stuff. Like you can tell that the people who are making it are like One Piece fans. You can definitely do that. Tell that. I said One Piece of or is? Live action DBZ is tops? Sammy, what are you smoking right now? That was so bad. It was like horrendously bad. What do you mean? The characters are completely different people, like nothing made sense. Oh my lord, it's my favorite all-time movie. Sam, you need to get your brain checked. Go to the crazy thing. You watch Vampire Hunter D? No, I have not. I have a confession. I never saw One Piece until watching the live action first. See? And what did you think, Simran? Because that's the thing, like the live action was meant to get people in. If you're to anime, that's the peak anime. One Piece? It is peak, for sure. Yeah, I want to give One Piece a try, but I don't have enough time, dude. It's like 55,000 episodes, but Vampire to D. Oh, I'll check it out. Sammy, wait until November. Wait until November because Netflix is releasing a remake of the One Piece anime in the Netflix style. So it's going to be hour-long episodes, like 8 episodes per season, and with really good animation quality and all that. So wait until then. And I mean, that's the whole reason they're doing it. I can't afford Netflix. You can watch it online. I know Netflix is coming out with it. It's like $30 a month. I'd rather have Claude. That's fair. That's fair. But you can still watch it on Netflix. For tab in what am I doing? Tab. What am I? Tabs. Tab dot hovered, connect. On tab, hovered. Watch Vampire Hunter D. Did you watch The Boys finale? No. It was so as in bad? Was it bad? I do remember the last season that I watched, it was getting worse and worse. I see. Oh man. You're such a zoomer, Yuka. Was it that bad? I thought The Boys was like, it was pretty good at first. I thought it was. Man. That's upsetting. First 3 seasons were nice. That's what I thought. Looking healthy, Kavino. How's it going? I think I look healthy. Thank you, Odd. I mean, I did start getting tan. Look at that. Wait. That's pretty healthy. That's pretty good. Holy, wait a sec. Look at that. We just don't look at the shoulders. Just don't look at the shoulders. That Clark director guy is horrible at making endings. Messed up with Supernatural as well. Little Sunshine, no big deal. Yeah, no big deal at all. No big deal at all. Wait, let me. No big deal at all. Yeah, just a little sunshine. Yeah. You look like a bacon, so I look delicious. Is that what you're saying? Oh, there's 0 muscle. Yeah, I lost all of it. Check back. Look at the stream from like a year ago. Look at the stream a year ago. My arm was at least double the size. It was like I actually was getting indentations going. It was starting to look good. I had some shoulders on me, and then it's just whoosh. Game dev took it all away. All of it. I beat you up, just saying. Maybe. Let's see. Good. That's not good, ironic. Muscle, like, okay. Wait, that's not how you spell it. Physical fitness equals big brain equals good dev. You need more calories in your brain, less in your biceps. Oh, it's testosterone without muscles. I don't have any left for my 40. No, we need more. 94 kilograms of testosterone. Roar. Yeah, no. I need to get back in shape. I will be. I did just pre-make this week's meals. I did do that. And so we got lined up for our pre-made meals. We have 1 pound of beef. We got a half a cup, which I don't think it was half a cup. I think it was 100 grams. No, or was it 50? Now I'm forgetting. It was like 50. It was a decent amount of carbs through rice. Bam. You are a game developer, not a cow. Your purpose is to make games, not get grilled. Your muscle mass is irrelevant. That's not true, ironic. You need to be in physical shape, good health, and then you can make even better games because you'll get more energy, more brain power, because the muscles will pump the blood to your brain so then you can do more brain activity things. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? This is what I got now. So we will be, I've been tweaking my schedule more and more, little bits at a time, and we should be golden to get back in shape. And hopefully, if we did it once before, we should be able to get back into shape a little bit quicker. Maybe like 4 to 6 months time, somewhere around there, we'll get somewhat close enough to where we were when we were doing 300 push-ups in a stream. Maybe. Noticeably faster. If you've been there before, I have been there. That did not work. What the heck? Did you zoom the camera? No? No? Dream come true, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Body has memory. That's good. That's good. I'm hoping my body's gonna remember my 6-pack. It's currently forgetting it right now. Yeah. Never mind, not used to you playing full screen. I think the camera did zoom in a little bit though. I think so. Yeah, but we're hoping it's gonna remember the 6-pack. That's the hope. That's the hope. Store some code on the ab shelves, you know. Okay, so this did not work. Why? Tab hovered connect. Also, do remember getting back in shape is easier than first starting. That's really good news. Really good news. I need to hit that. Here's the play. Once my sunburn goes away. Okay, no, that's an excuse. I'll just start tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Saturday? I will start on Monday, and I'll bring back my Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll start 3 times a week again. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. We will do that. Your neck thickness is pushing you back. What do you mean by that? It's not thick enough? Be 100x, 10 times hotter with a thicker neck. Well, that's true. Yeah. That is very true. Get the little lats going. These guys. These things. The wings. We'll get there. We'll get there again. Let's see. Why is this not working? 4 tabs. Tab sounds. Tab hovered is not running though. Bam. Actually, the truth is I'm nerfing myself on purpose so I can focus on the game dev. That's what it is. Yep. That's a good excuse. I mean, what's going on is I am purposefully nerfing myself. That way, more focus on game dev. Yup. Yup. All right. Boom. Get in shape and only rock a mustache without a beard. I see a potential. Maybe. Maybe. I've been debating on it. I've been debating on shaving. I used to have a jaw. Used to. Still not working, but we're not getting the signal either. It almost sounds like the beat from Kim Possible. Oh, now that's all I'm gonna hear. Wait. Boop, boop. Wait. Boop, 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 boop. It kinda is. Okay. Why is the hover not working? I thought it had, it does. Oh, but it needs a tab index. Oh, so if I do IDX int, let's underscore index, tab hovered, IDX. Pretty high pitch, I like softer. Yeah, I think we want to pitch it down a bit. It is a little bit on the high pitch sound. Probably like that. It's also a little loud. We're gonna fix it up as we go. Yes, why not custom engine? Because it's a waste of time. That's why. Yeah, he made this engine himself. No, I did not. Yeah, no, I think a custom engine is a waste of time. That's my hot take. Hot take of the day. For most projects, it's a waste of time. The cult engine. Oh, it's still not working. Oh. Oh wait, that's a different sound. Why is it still so high pitch? So I'm gonna have to switch the tab hovered then. I guess that's not one I can use. And then instead say mouse entered. On try that out. I remember saying the same thing to a streamer once, and he said the same thing to me. This was before Unity issue. He was using Unity. Ah, I see. Yeah, the only point in a custom engine is if you need something that no other engine can provide. Prime example is Noida. Or that 4D, there's like a 4D platformer as well that needed one. And then the other reason is just for fun. If you enjoy making that, then yeah. But besides that, it's completely pointless. Yeah, that is a lie. What about it do you think is a lie? Still not doing it. Huh. If you have years of free time, that too. That too. Why is that not working? Writing PBR DX12 renderer from scratch. 4 tab and dabs. There they are. Oh. No, that's fine. I wonder if the ready is going off a little too soon. Creating a CPU from stone. I actually saw that on the when I was in Germany. We went to the science museum and they had like the step-by-step process. It was actually so cool. So cool. I wish I streamed it. That would have been so cool. It was like pillars and each one was like each step of creating a CPU. Super cool. It was like they started with the rock and then kept going. Custom engine is valid and viable. Valid, yes. Viable? No. Or I guess viable is yes, but useless. Waste of time. Yeah. Create sand from stone, then CPU from that sand. Or you just get a rock and then you bash the rock into sand. This isn't working now. Why? I want to rock. I want to rock. Then you won't understand. It's a song. I know that. It's I want to rock, rock, dun 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 dun. As foreseen on the SpongeBob movie when he was doing it, and he did the parody of it, of the Goofy Goober rock. I got the reference. Bro said SpongeBob. Was I wrong though? No. This is weird. The hover isn't working. Wait, the ready's not working actually. Oh, no, it is. No, there it is. So let's do mouse entered. Print. Mouse has entered. Buzz all right. Ooh. Do. Here we go. Mouse has entered. What? It's getting when it exited? Oh, it's getting the mouse entered on the tab inside. That's interesting. Why? But then I tried tab hovered and it didn't work. Tab hovered. No, I think it's a me issue. I don't think it's Godot. But it needs the int. Let's see if that works again. Even though it didn't the first time. You never know, maybe the second time will work. Can you try this tongue twister? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Woodchuck as much wood as woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Yeah, I can try that. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Bam. There we go. You're welcome. Boom. Huh. And it doesn't get tab hovered, even though it's a signal. I joined as it stripped the woodchuck.
This is Game Rust Interpreter Pro running inside Godot Engine, inside the Godot Unity Asset Store Godot Engine plugin, compiled to a DLL, hot loaded into Unreal's DLL hot load system. Because when you use several engines, you obviously get a lot more work done than if you use only one engine. Like if one engine is better than no engines, then like 4 is way better than 1.
Jonathan Blow, he's
Like
very smart individual, but also I think that's just absurd. I don't know why he does that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, he's got a good point. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What engine do you use? Yes. He also made his own language for it as well, if I remember right. Why use one engine when you can use 4? Yeah, I think that's just, I don't know. I don't think his game needs a custom engine or any of that, but he knows way more than I do, that's for sure. But I also think he just likes doing that. I think it's just like a fulfillment thing as well. Yeah, it's still not doing the hover. What if... Whew, excuse me. Whoa. Tab hovered. Emitted when a tab is hovered by the mouse. Oh, it's a tab bar. Tab hovered. Yeah, we have that. Do I need to do it from the tab container? Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I do. Let's try that. Tab container. Hovered, connect. What if I just do it that way? Okay. Yoink yoink. What up, Brainoid? How are you doing today? We got it working. Cool. That's all we needed. I didn't need to do some complex mumbo jumbo. I just needed to connect a singular thing. Save. There we go. Brainoid, are you gonna come out of retirement from streaming to playtest Astro Yoinkers live on stream? Let's see. No, I hate playing games when people are watching. Oh. Okay. Are you gonna come out of the closet? I'm not in one. I'm married, Ika. I'm married. Married to Freedom Forge Studios. I can record footage and send. Oh, I mean, that works too, but it's a multiplayer game. So you gotta play with like multiple people, or else it's a little boring. Boom. Let's see. Okay, we have the tab sounds. Now we need the pressed sounds. Yeah. Well, I'll just say it's boring. Easy feedback. You're boring. I said it. I said it. All right, let's see here. What other sound effects did I say I needed? Ooh. Let's go here. Playtest invite cards. These are all the people we're gonna send it to. Am I missing someone? Oh, I forgot. I didn't put this one. Boom. Mijo. Who? Who is that? These are purely game dev streamers that we're looking for. Son in Spanish. Oh, mijo. Mijo. Yeah, yo hablo español. Hola, mi mijo. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, ¿y tú? Oui, oui. Okay. Then SFX. Boop. We got the button hover. We should probably do tab hovered. Rest. We have button hover. Tab hover. And then I need to do we need to do footsteps. It's another big one. That's fine. We should also we also need to go back into the main menu and re-implement the settings screen to do all of our settings in it. Yeah, because that got deleted out. Ooh. Ooh. That's not fun. We'll hold off on that. More sound effects. Can't you fake it out? What do you mean? It just got, I think it was straight up deleted. Yeah, it was, unfortunately. Use one setting scene for every purpose. Oh, yeah. No, that's what that's this guy right here, the settings node with all of this. It's more so putting on the TV. All he's doing is faking. What do you mean? What do you mean, Brainoid faking? There's no faking here. This is pure professional game development. Not that you would know anything about it, Mr. Replicat, if that's really a game. Psh, psh, very positive, 190. Psh, psh, published by Brainoid Games in Arabic. Psh, crazy. Game dev is all about faking. Is it? Is it? Let's see. Fix that. There we go. Whoa. Why is Twitch exploding? What's going on? Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom, boom. Are you an iOS user or Google Play user? iOS. iOS. Wait, is Replicat ready for mobile launch? When is the mobile launch actually? Music, the constabulary does not approve. What is a constabulary? And did I even say that word right? Sad, you are poor, so you can't pre-order it. That's true. That's very true, Brainoid. Yeah, no. No, that will not be, listen, I got Replicat on my computer. Why would I need it on my phone? That's the question. Replicat. There it is. It's there. Coming soon. But yeah, Apple, there it is. Dang. This is a very iPad. Neato. Replicat is a roguelike deck builder that bends the rules of memory matching. Replicat is a roguelike deck. Why do you have that? That's very annoying. I don't like your wording. Seller. QUPTELTV. Works on this phone. 2023 Hangzhou Xinfan Company. That's neat. $4.99. I don't have $4.99, unfortunately. Why did you sound like a TTS bot that couldn't pronounce gibberish? Are you a TTS bot? No. This stream isn't pre-recorded. No. Are we talking like an LLM now? Talking to an LLM now? No. Are we? I don't know. No, he's a VTuber. Exactly. That's what a pre-recorded stream would say. Well, I just read your message the moment you said it, so it's not pre-recorded. No. That'd be crazy. No. But I am a VTuber, so I could be an LLM right now. Can't be a coincidence. It could be a coincidence indeed. Or what I do is I have the VTuber model running right now, and the VTuber model is pulling, or the LLM is pulling from the Twitch chat messages, reading them, and then responding. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe. I'm actually dead, and this is just LM typing for my account. I believe you. A likely story. What up, Dottie? He's faking. Loser language model. He's making fun of pros for being pro the other day. A likely story. Indeed. Indeed. Error. Ran out of tokens. Error. Ran out of tokens. I need to do pressed. That's what I need. I need buttons that are pressed. Wait, didn't we already have that? My brain is turning off. Hold up. See you later, Chief Astro Yoinker. It was a nice co-working. Sounds good. 60 FPS capped. Have a good one. I need a button press. That's the physical though. We got our Yoinking impact. Settings menu, button hover. Tab changed. Okay. Hover, hover. So now we need pressed. What does a press sound like? Maybe next game, I just use random sound effects for everything so the game doesn't make sense at all. That would be the plot. A game that doesn't make sense, and it's just a bunch of random things that we put together with random sound effects. Fart noises usually. It's not random, it is lore. That's true. We could say it's lore. Fat reverb. This is the one. Whew. Go here. F2. Settings. Menu. Button. Pressed. Boom. There we are. We have ads coming up, so we're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 7. Feeling like heaven. Boom. There we go. And when we come back, we will implement this button press noise. So stick around and I will be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yikes. 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 Sammy broke it. Boom, boom. Wow, Sammy really broke it. Huh. Weird. Way to go. All right. Buttons. Time to do some buttons. Let's see here. We're gonna do buttons. It's buttons with a T. 2 T's. Butt on. Baton. Button. 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 What? I need to play these sounds. Butt on. Butt off. Boom. Boom. Button press sounds. There's a synth in FL Studio called Boo Bass. Interesting. Thank you for sharing with the class. I did not know this. Now with this newfound knowledge, I think I could do a lot with that. Yeah, you're welcome. Glad to share. Yeah, I feel like I can do a lot with that newfound knowledge. Yeah. Yep, that's the one. That doesn't make sense though. Oh, here it is. Okay. And then do this. Do that. Play. Save. Next up, we need to do that's the back button. You do these buttons. Pressed. Actually, I think I do set up hover sounds. I could do an additional pressed, but I think I'm just gonna do all three separately. Yeah. Copy that. That's the first one. Second one. Third one. There we go. All right, let's try it out. Man, I'm getting tired. Yeah, it's not bad. Not great, but not bad. And then I need the looping air sound, like a whoosh. Whoosh. Yeah, there's a lot. And footsteps. Yeah, we need footsteps as well. This guy. A lot. More SFX added. Push. All right. We should do footsteps. I think we already started getting them, actually. Yeah, here they are here. Do I have them? Oh, I just have the thing for them. So I need stepping on metal. Let's do here. Player steps on a platform and on asteroids. So I just need 2. Swoosh when swinging. Yeah. You can layer foot sounds with the surface sound in engine. Can you in Godot? What would that sound like? You have like a default footstep and then footstep leaves. Grass. Lots of grass. And really, we need a lot. Just call both at once. Ah. Sounds nice. I did that before. Oh, okay. So you do like a base footstep and then you layer on the material, or like what kind of floor it is. I don't know how to tell the floors though. Yeah, plus surface sound. I don't know how to get a surface sound though. Insert surface sound here. You can also add cloth sound for a suit. Right. I get the layering part. I don't know the mechanics of adding it. Went to walking gravel. I might just use concrete or dirt. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, actually. Export. Save. And then footsteps on metal. Footsteps metal. So then footsteps. Footsteps metal. And then I have a I should have a footstep thing, right? Add to game. Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean add to game? Add metal footstep noises. You know, the Captain Coder, I'm gonna stop everything I'm doing right now just to add your metal footsteps. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that is what I'm gonna do. Put me in the credits. It was my idea. Oh, awkward. Ah, you see, the Captain Coder. That would be another, like a different add to game redeem. That's what that would be. Yeah, awkward. But hey, we'll still do your add to game for sure. For sure. Cavino, did you see my message about my laptop in Discord? I got SteamOS on my computer now. I did see that, Tommy. I did. Captain Coder redeemed another add to game. Oh no. In the credits, lead programmer, the Captain Coder. I don't think I can do this one. I don't think I can. I can think this through. There's a way I can. It's similar to like how the genies do things. I might be able to figure something out. You know how like a genie, you ask for something and they give you something that you don't want? Maybe I can do this. Credits. Crud on the bottom of your shoes. Bottom of the shoe, we write lead programmer Captain Coder. In the credits. There we go. Honorary lead programmer. Genius. Can I say? Oh god. Alright. We have to do the first add to game though, which is adding the metal footsteps. That's what we need. Be back in 45 minutes or so. Don't stop streaming before the raffle is drawn. Oh, that's true. I forgot there's a raffle going on right now. Leaderboard. Another one. Captain Coder, you're just using up all the points. Holy moly. What's this one? Let's see. I thought I had a footstep area. Here. Try that. What's the add to game? Host. The suspense is killing me right now. Wait, that are... It already just works. There we go. Too easy. Don't use pitch variation on footsteps? You don't think so? I thought you want variation on it. I don't know if that's gonna work. Like the pitch semitones. Seems to be fine. Yeah, seems to be working. All right, metal on footsteps. All right. And then we need to do an asteroid as well. Give me like half an hour. I'll get you some. Need to source a good sample for it first. Oh? For footsteps? Boom. Yes. Okay. I can wait on that then. If and then that should be good. Pretty happy with that one. The metal footsteps. I think we're kind of okay with that for now. I mean, I think they're kind of okay. I want leaves. I wanted dirt. Dirt. Let's see. Well, I guess they're gonna get replaced anyways. I'll just move to the next thing. Shotos, I'm gonna have to send you a contract, by the way, for the sound effects. Yeah. No, you don't have to. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to do Cam is the best cameraman. I'm trying to do do the game as professionally as possible, which means I definitely need to. Just trying to get used to the habit of doing that too. But yeah. Boom. Yeah. Let's see. Solution error. Then I also need standing on ready up pad. What's the other thing I need? Nothing we need here. Let me also open the leaderboard before I forget. The brain is slowly going away. Raffles. Boom. There it is. There it is. The raffle. Ooh, we did get a response. I don't remember who if I sent that yet. Okay, footstep area, body entered, body node. Asteroid, footsteps play. That's fine. Flag pickup. I need the flag pickup sound effects. Has a randomizer with an empty stream. Okay, so I did a flag pickup. Yoink impact. Flag pickup. Quick load. Flag pickup. And then Where is this thing? Man. Flag node. Where's the audio stream player? Here it is. Find that. Oh, there. It's already on play. Sweet. So that should just work. Cool. Oh, we need the items too. I didn't even think about that. Items. Items. Orbital strike charging up. Orbital strike firing beam. There we go. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we are going to figure out the rest of the sound effects we need and keep adding them in. Getting ready for the playtest. Yes. Level 1. Yeah, we failed on level 9, I think. Something like that. But I'll be right back real quick. Then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. Holy moly, we did it. Holy moly. Boom, boom. Not bad. Boop. Now, back to what we've been waiting for. Professional game development here. Ugh. How could you let this happen? I wasn't here. That's why we failed. That's why. You, me indeed. All right. Need more sound effects. Flag scored, standing up, ready pad, standing on ready pad, not standing up. We need the orbital strike charging up. We need the position scrambler scrambling. Then we need the what? The, what's it called? Pulsar emitter. Emitting pulsar. The thingamajig, yes, we need the thingamajig as well. That would be very important. Man, oh man. I went downstairs, grabbed some water. I looked outside, and my brain just like, it was like a switch hit it and it just went, pew, turned right off. Something about doing sound effects that is mind-numbing. Mind-numbing. Or even, maybe it's not even that. It's been like the final part. That's why I don't have Windows. That's smart. That's very smart. Best just not to know. Oh. That's why I'm here. That's true. That's true, Shodos. That is true. You do got that sound effects magic. Whoa. Remember those PSAs, the less you know? No, I don't remember those actually. Ton of compression. Ah. Whoa, let's see. Actually, the Captain Coder, when we meet up in July, are we gonna live stream it on the go? Or are we just gonna like play mini golf? We can. That might be cool. Might be cool. I do like a good excuse to make content. Pulsar emitter. I thought we were gonna ask people if they want to yoink in P-Town. Oh, that's right. We could make it, turn it into a marketing thing, and promo the town. Exactly, promo town. Just start walking up to strangers. Hey, you want to yoink? And then I'll print out like little cards with like QR codes on them for Astro Yoinkers. It's not a bad. That's not a bad idea actually. Wait a sec. Ooh. And then I could probably bring a cameraman as well. And then they can just walk around and record us. Ooh. I might have to ask my backup cameraman. Yeah. Cam, the yoinking cameraman? No, Cam's in... Cam, I don't know if Cam will be around during that time. He might be, actually. Maybe. I know he was planning on coming in July at some point. Maybe. Potentially. I guess we'll just have to have a subpar cameraman. Yeah. And, you know, you sometimes just gotta make do with what you got. Let's see. Grapple hit. Oh. And then, oh my god, this thing keeps flipping. Time for class. Appreciate the lurk. Player steps asteroid. Player picks up flag, which we have. What does this sound like though? That doesn't sound like it. Wait, if that's, what is this? I guess that's fine. I see how it works. We need a yoink sound though. Yeah, we need to do a yoink sound. And we'll do flag. Footsteps, footsteps. Flag. That's fine. Why? Let's move these down. Good flag pickup already. There we go. Okay, good. And then I need to do a... I think on the space map is where I do it. Actually, on the orbital strike. I think if I do on the orbital strike satellite, if I just put a sound effects player on it. Yeah, that might work. So you need like a beam charge. Like a what makes a sound? Nah, because it has to like charge up energy. Nope. No. 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 Velcro, definitely not. Go. No. No. It's like a longer one. Not teapot. These swooshes would be good, but I could just take all 9 of these and export them. And then what I'll do with them is come in here on the grapple release. I'll do a audio stream player, grapple swoosh sound, add a randomizer, 0.1, quick load, swoosh 1, quick load, swoosh 2, swoosh 3, swoosh 4, swoosh 5, swoosh 6, swoosh 7, 8, and 9. There we go. And then what I'll do is in the grapple, maybe it'd be better if I do it in here. Yeah, I think it might be. Let's cut that. Please tell me that's saved. Nice. And then we can go up here. Boop. Sound players. Now we need on a release. Correction. I guess when it does the velocity is when I would do it. Yeah. So then I do travel swoosh sound, play, save that. Let's see if that sounds good. It might be too quick of a swoosh though. Then again, we're in space. We don't really want a crazy swoosh, right? That might be too much. Did you use a different name on here? I did, Bottom Energy. We used to be Freedom Forge Studios. And then people kept calling me the company name. And I was like, I'm just Cavino. I'm not Freedom Forge Studios. Oh, I do know you. Hello. Yes, this is about like a year ago? A little over a year ago? Nearly 2 years ago, actually. Yeah. A lot has changed since you were last here. A lot. We've gotten a little bit better at game dev. Just a little bit. But we're working on our first Steam release right now. Oh, okay. That is an intense beam. Kind of working though. With the swoosh too. Woo. That's not bad. Oh. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I was really big in game development when I was with my ex-boyfriend. I used to flirt and call you a handsome cowboy, and you're the cowboy ever team. That's true. That is very, very true. I distinctly remember that. But yeah, we have since moved from Texas, so we no longer have the cowboy hat. That sound turned out pretty good. It did, didn't it? It was not bad. I mean, the sound effects are super loud, but that's because I have the volume cranked up all the way. Yeah, I still live in Texas. Oh, nice. You should try doing some filters on the audio bus. What kind of filters? Can you do bypass, mute, solo, add effect? Whoa. What the heck are these? Reverb. Wait, let me keep... I should be able to keep the game on when I'm messing with an audio bus, right? Reverb's not the play. Reverb is not the play. No, no, no. It's too intense. You need reverb just spatially in the game. Yeah, not on a bus though. Delete effect. EQ, compressor, chorus, capture. I don't know what any of these mean. Equalizer. Can I point out you can have more than one bus? Well, yeah, we have like... Oh, I see what you're saying. We could do like, you can have 3D sound effects that inherit sound effects. Oh, because you do this. You do the drop down that inherits the sound. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so your guys in 3D map have different filters than your UI. So this would be 3D SFX that inherits sound effects. And then in here, we could put something like a... I don't know what I would put. Reverb. Are the sound effects spatialized? Yes. Something so it sounds like space. I don't know what sounds like space. Distortion. And then if I do like the grapple launch, or no, it would be in here. If I do like the grapple sound effects and I send it to 3D, I didn't turn on Doppler or anything yet. That's another whole thing. Finally get back into game dev, working on UE5 again. Might do Godot, I don't know. I like UE5. I want to make an FPS procedural dungeon crawler. But I need to remember to start small. Yes, big time. Starting small is huge. Oh. The beam with reverb on it does sound a little bit cool. That's pretty cool, actually. Wait, did that end? Ah, it doesn't loop. I gotta turn loop on. That's why. I didn't turn on loop. But yeah, I definitely recommend start small. It's a huge one. Why is the object read only? It shouldn't be. Huh. How do you make a resource is imported, it's not editable. Change its settings in the import panel, then re-import. Oh, okay. There we go. Beam loop, loop mode, forward, re-import. There we go. Now it should be good. Whew. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I think we have the raffle coming up as well, if I remember correctly. Let me double check that. Leaderboard. 13 minutes is when it ends. 13 minutes on the raffle. So if anyone wants your chance to win a raffle winner badge, which I assume gives you a point increase percentage, then go ahead and enter the raffle here. Bada bing, bada boom. Total. There are 10,302 entries right now. Oh, it's closed right now. The raffle is currently closed. Ah, so after the ads, we'll do it. Yeah, it says it's over. It is over. So right after the ads, I'll go ahead and spin it. We'll spin the wheel. See who gets the badge. Let me go to admin panel. And I can do raffle. Yeah, 10,000. Jesus, that's a lot. Okay. We'll draw that after. Too slow. I wonder who's gonna win. I mean, I'll show you what I'm looking at here on the panel. There's quite a few oh dear gosh. Huh. And it only cost 100 each? Sammy didn't put scaling on? Oh jeez. Oh, million points put in? That is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Well, does anyone who has not entered the raffle want me to reopen it real quick? Listen, I believe in Simran here. Simran, Sammy, or Ika. Y'all together can beat the Captain Coder. Potentially. All right, let's run the spin. Draw winner. Here we go. Here we go. Oh! No, no! Oh, I'm so close. The Captain Coder, congratulations on your badge. It was so close. It like started slowing down right at Simran. It just kept going. Congratulations on your badge. That'd be an epic window. It really would have. It really would have. Man, oh man. That was close. I think, I don't remember if it auto gives it or if Sammy's the one that gives it. We'll see. We shall see. All right, let's go back to this. So, is there actually a bonus for that one, or just the title? I have no idea. I didn't set that one up, so I have no clue. Whatever it said in there, raffle winner badge. It's a badge. So I'm gonna assume that it is a thing, a percentage thing. Badge management. Let me read it. Lurker Larry, special, it's a point. It is a multiplier. Oh, I can assign it here. Let me give you guys a little showcase. This is the back end. Top secret. Top secret. And then we have to go assign. There you go. Assign. And there it is. There it is. I think it is just the title. No, it said the special raffle winner badge. That's what it was. Unless we have a title for it. I don't think we do. Nobody tell Sammy I did that. You'll start paying for itself after 300 billion points. Yep, something like that. Let's see. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, there isn't one. Yeah. Nope, that was for the badge. That was for the badge. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Let me open this guy. Boom. Ooh. Boom, there we go. There we are. Bam. All right. Where was I? This one? We're messing with the reverb on the bus. On the audio bus. Oh yeah, I was gonna hold it. See if it loops. And it does indeed loop now. Easy. I'm not hearing the swoosh though. Oh, I am. It's like the swoosh needs to be slightly delayed. Slightly delayed. Let's go back to the grapple. Oh, it's the grapple launch. Swoosh sound. Add to another add to game. Die Anthony, how you doing? Delay the sushi. Thank you, the Captain Coder. You know what? That's a great add to game redeem right there. We do indeed need to delay it. Switch the dB to 2. Make it a little bit louder. And then I'm the idea man on this game. Nods. Okay. So it's gonna play. But then... Wait, no. I need to put that somewhere else. Yeah, because... when we release, that's in handle. So then on retract actually is where we do it. Yep, right here is where we do it instead. That's why. Let's try that. I don't remember how I found you, but you were the first Godot creator I've watched, and I finally started learning it myself. Let's go, Anthony. That's awesome. That's great to hear. I don't know how you found me. Maybe through the Twitch search. Thanks, dude. You're very welcome. Sorry, I'm like listening for the swoosh. Be a real man and code your own engine. No, don't do that now. Don't do that. Yeah, I think it's just like, dang, wouldn't it be cool to make games? And then looked at the category. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, that's being honest. That was part of where my thought process was, oh, this would be really cool to do. Do that. Does it count if I contribute to Godot? Yes, it does. Making my own engine has been great. That's too much. That's too much. No other engine has advanced 3D ANSI as far as I'm aware. That is true. That is true. It's a one-of-a-kind engine. One of a kind. I can't do that. Nope, nope, nope. Change the polyphony up. And then base sound level before. So if I go 2, we should hear it a little bit louder. A little bit louder. All right. Do 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 do. Know what it is? It's because the retract happens. As we're launching. And so it's drowning out the swoosh. That's why. What if I crank this up? It's gonna be very loud. But I think if I crank it, it should be good. Think. Post. Private. Boom, boom. How are you? You know, doing pretty good, Tommy. How are you doing? I'm very tired, but there's work that must be done. So we push through. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. I'm not hearing the swoosh. Oh wait, yeah, I am. It's just so quick. And the swoosh is happening at the same time. Which means I think what I do is instead of playing it here, maybe I do play it here actually. And then we say if swoosh dot who won the raffle? The Captain Coder did. Captain Coder. If grapple swoosh playing, await grapple dot it was super close though. It was, I mean, it was kind of close. It was kind of close. Kinda. There's not like an ended. Now I'm broke. Are you now? So now for the announcement of the new Lambo redeem that we're gonna be having. Have to claw my way back up. Now we can announce the new Lambo redeem at 10 million channel points. Yep. The swoosh is looping. Is it? Howdy, the Captain Coder. I don't think it is, because we don't have looping enabled on them. Oh, is the swoosh looping? Wow, I misread that so badly. No, it's not. No. The problem is it's playing, but it gets drowned out by the grapple retract. And so what I need to happen is I need to get the swoosh to play first and then have the retract happen. So it goes like, that's what it sounds like. But I don't have like an ended signal, which is weird. You would think you would have like an ended signal. Oh, finished. Wait, why did that not show up? Okay. So if it's playing, then we await the finished. I'm back. Did you draw? I did indeed. I drew and I assigned it, Sammy. Yep. Professional streamer, I know. Who won? Who do you think won? Dude. Captain Coder won by a smidgen. Just a tiny about. Just look at the what they set and all that. How many were used? Yeah. Cause Sammy, there wasn't a multiplier on the purchase amount. So they were all for 100. I think that's why we need to employ the multiplier. So every ticket is like a little bit more. Ticket? Yeah, we had a raffle. Okay, it is playing. It's just very quiet. So if I turn this back up to like 10. Sad I missed it? Yeah. There'll be other ones. Did he spend 1 million on the raffle? Headphone warning? Oh, is it super loud for you guys? JK, oh, phew. I was gonna say, because I'm blasting it right now. It's definitely hurting my ears. If the sound is playing, then we await the sound finished. But What's up with the weird sound on the grapple thing? We're just adding sound effects. It's the kind of sound you're hearing is the retraction. What we're trying to get is the swoosh sound to be louder. There we go. You're nuts! It will pay off after I earn 34 million points. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not good. But it's like layered. And then get those 3 Lambos. That's crazy. That is crazy. More sound effects. Wait. Even more sound effects. There we go. Let me get a Lambo. Well, actually, Van, we are trying to get the Lambo redeem. Oh, Beatus, that is a way to come in. For sure. For sure. So, Van, if you're looking to make internet history, all you got to do is go to the Captain Coder's channel while he's streaming, and then you just type !points give. Well, first you do ! here, get your points, and then you do points give just Cavino. Yep. I remember the days that the Captain Coder used to stream. Yeah. It's okay though, because we were just talking about a Captain Coder Cavino collab stream in P-Town, where we go ask people if they want to yoink. The retract sound without anything physically retracting is strange, no? Well, it's the beam that's retracting. It just happens really quick. Like this beam, and then also there's a hand. So this is the glove that we're using. It's gonna be a little bit, I mean, obviously this is just a placeholder, but once we get the glove made, nothing visually retracts. Wait, am I going crazy? Does it not snap back? Am I really going crazy right now? It kind of just disappears. Hold up. Good job, Cavito. Don't good job me yet. Hold up. Oh. I mean, it does retract. It's retracting really fast, though. So you can't even see it retract. See it? Yeah, so maybe I can slow down the retraction. Sorry, I blinked. Yeah. Like I saw it, but it was slow. Let me try this. Because we tween it. Fail grapple. Colliding. Handle visuals. Okay. No, it doesn't do what I thought. It does when you're not aiming at something, though. If I remember right. So we need to retract it. Yeah, so see how it comes back? Reminds me of a behavior I think is completely wrong. Oh? If you hold the mouse down, you can't hit something, then the mouse is on something, it auto shoots. Oh. That is. Yeah, it just keeps shooting. So that's just a matter of changing it to just pressed instead. and we should be good there. Action just pressed. It's not a central point on the player, so it's spazzing out. That's part of like an animation we need. Because it's now on the glove, it's not in the chest anymore. There we go. Ooh, that's the problem though. If I do just pressed, I can't hold it. Okay. So that needs to be pressed. The entire thing needs to be completely refactored. Which entire thing? Yeah, which entire thing? The entire thing. What do you mean? Refactor needs to be refactored? No. Oh, you guys can't hear my thing. You still have that button? Yeah, I just pressed it. Wait. There it is. I don't know if you could hear that though. Audio mixer? Interesting. It's not playing. Properties? Oh. There we go. There we go. Prime subscription will be available May 22nd. Cool, let's go. We also got the full box one. I don't know what all these do. Oh. I didn't realize I had an applause. Huh. Huh. That's a pretty nice one. Let's see. Maybe I need a laugh track. That would be really good, actually. A little laugh track, then I can feel good when I make jokes. Applause for the end of ads, yeah. Okay, so right now the grapple, if you hold it, it will keep shooting. Yeah. Marking remotes when I was looking at ads. Oh no, I was not. I was pressing buttons on my little thing. My keyboard. Shoot grapple. And if grapple cannot cast, return. If the timer is stopped and not has launched. Yeah, so that should only run one time, but it does not. Okay. Well, I think that's I think we know what to do then for tomorrow. So, alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I am starving right now. Absolutely starving. Remember, it was a simpler time. Focus on work. No, we gotta call it here today. I'm starving. Should visually shoot his glove out. I agree. That's what we're gonna be working on tomorrow. For now, we're calling it. We're gonna go head over to who we going to? We can go to Connie. We haven't gone to Connie in a while. Connie knows how to game dev. Knows how to program. We'll do that. There we go. All right. I will catch you all tomorrow. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I got to send out all those invites that we worked on. All the invite lists. May Meadow Fantalia. I am so sorry for butchering your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I will catch you all tomorrow. I'm going to send that words. Holy. I'm going to send out all of the invites to the playtest, and then we will see what happens. I apologize for being the way that I am. I don't know why I'm this way, but I appreciate your for enduring. Howdy, the Captain Coder. I don't know what you did. I'm not sure what you did that I had to endure, but you're welcome. Yup, you're welcome. All right, raid message is get yoinked. Bada boom, bada boom. Control copy. I did it though. I don't even. What did you do? Anywho, spam the emotes. Adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube. Boom. There we go.
Oh my god, Cavino!